Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back to a stage production that you can attend to for free with unlimited seating, but you get what you pay for. Tonight's production, as always, is going to be a continuation of Neo, The World Ends With You, and the curtain will rise on our heroes' misadventures yet again. First, bear with me. First of all, if you do not know who I am, my name is Bscat, or Robert, depending on how you want to address me. I am the streamer, I am the player. I am your particular guide to this particular playthrough of this particular game, and as always, I am tonight's MC, running the show solo. Also, if you couldn't tell by the opening statement here, we are in major endgame territory, so if for any reason you do not want to be spoiled on this, please make your way to the nearest exits. Thank you for coming, and I hope to see you again soon. Now, for those of you that are remaining, I'm sorry I'm late. a lot later than usual at that. I woke up at nearly 8 o'clock. And in a lot of irony, I'm just like, I don't want to cook because it's going to take too long and then the stream's going to start late. So, but I also don't want to order something because I don't want to spend money unnecessarily. And then I wound up just lying in bed for another hour anyway, and then just decided to order out. So, you know, the irony is thick on that one. But in terms of any major announcements, the only one that I can really think of is joining us on Chris's channel for Friday, because we're going to be starting off the Pokemon Violet series, and he's going to be taking Pokemon this time around. So that's kind of the biggest thing right now. Anyway. Boop. On to bigger and more important matters. It is time for us to face off against Shiba. This is the final day. We are the only team left, and Shibuya's only hope of surviving. Don't know how well these pins are gonna go, but it's time.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba!
I moved all my things here. Thought I could use the extra space. How kind of you to pay me a housewarming visit. I do hope you find it to your liking. Come in, sit down. Make yourselves comfortable. Enjoy it while you can. Look at you twisters. Tosai Furusawa. Nagi Usui. Daisuke Nojo Bito. Shoka Sakurane. Neku Sakuraba. And finally, Rindo Kanade. You really surprised me, I must say.
How so?
The game had grown so boring till you came and fired things up. You beat the unbeatable Ruinbringers, recruited one of my own Reapers, enlisted the aid of the one and only Neku, and made it all the way here in hopes of defeating me, like moths to a flame.
You might be acting all cocky now, yo, but you know you ain't stand a chance against us.
Yeah, and we're not here for your entertainment. We just want to end this stupid game and get the hell out of here.
Is that right? Then I'm sorry to disappoint you. You can struggle all you want, but there's no happy ending awaiting you.
No, we must prevail for the sake of Alestra. Better focus on one game at a time. Gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down. No telling what he's gonna pull with the power of dissonance on his side.
Dissonance, you say? Now where in the world did you hear about that?
Does it matter?
No, it doesn't. All that matters is that you're here now. I've been burning to finally meet you, Neku. The most famous player in all of Shibuya is within my reach at last. If I can snuff you out here and now, there'll be no one left who can stop me. I can pass judgment on Shibuya without any impediment. I scoured the city for you, you know. Even tried to lure you in from the RG with those silly pins.
What? That's what you were using these pins for? To find Neku?
Yes, ironic, seeing as he was hiding under my nose this whole time. But my efforts weren't completely wasted. I managed to snag you all instead. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but you weren't without your own merits.
What's happening to him?
He's unleashing his true power.
As thanks for getting me so fired up, I'll make your immolation an immaculate one.
Listen, Shiba is Shinjuku's most powerful Reaper. Ease up even for a second, and we're finished. Oh, heavens help us.
No biggie. We just gotta win, yo.
Come on, we're ready for you, hotshot. Bring it on!
Rindo, don't use your powers unless you absolutely have to.
Okay.
If they really are connected to the dissonance somehow, there's no telling what consequences they'll have.
Right.
We keep moving, even if things don't go according to plan. It's tough, but it's for the best.
Got it. Let's go.
It is time for the final face-off against Shiba. And Shoka was absolutely right. This fight is no pushover. Shiba is tough. But I have the training this time, so let's see where that gets me.
Shall we begin? Take this! Long have I waited this moment. The mere thought of crushing you has got me all fired
Ooh,
up.
he's weak against...
Well, it's
That
time
makes
to cool
sense.
off, 'cause we're ending this game.
Motherfucker.
I've got you now.
Do you?
Keep your eyes on me.
Oh, I see you. Not gonna pull that shit again. Ah, there it is. Yeah, he doesn't pull punches here. I'm not gonna have much clever commentary right now.
Time to turn up the heat.
Cause I really are. Yeah, I really am gonna have to focus here. Get down, Shiba.
Keep it together. Take this. Keep your eyes on me.
Fuck him.
Color me unimpressed.
It's over! Just doing my job.
Well done.
Time to turn up the heat.
How's that? Let's keep it going!
That was easy.
Well done.
Be good if I could get to 300%, but it may not be possible with this. Breathe.
I've got you now.
Yes, got it. We're on a roll.
Okay, there's 200. Just gotta breathe. Just gotta breathe. There's no point in rushing if that's gonna get me killed.
Take this. That's enough for now.
Leave it to me, yo. Nice.
Oh shit. I didn't realize how low his health was getting.
Where are we? Well, we beat Shiba, which could mean this is the RG. We really made it back?
Did you? Of course, we got bears and birds. Oh, goody.
What's wrong with everyone?
Don't know, but I sure hope we don't have to fight them all. Indeed, we're woefully outnumbered.
At this point, use this time to try and heal up. If you have a setup like mine.
Is that cool or what? Not bad, I'd say.
Are we sure we can still do this?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. Breathe. Off.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Yeah, me neither. Damn. What are we supposed to do?
Okay, almost got back to full health. That's good.
Have you enjoyed yourselves? If so, you'll be pleased to know the real fun is about to begin.
I've just about had it with you, yo.
I'll be sure to make your final moments truly heartwarming. You're going down in flames!
The real final encounter is here.
Time to turn the heat! Keep your eyes on me!
It's over.
She got a fucking finisher here. Got one. There we go.
Where are you aiming? Oh, so close. Keep your eyes on me. Gonna blow you away.
Get down, Sheba. Yeah, this is the move I was waiting on. Just dodge. Just dodge like your fucking life depends on it.
I've got you now. Take this. Take this.
That's the one.
Oh, so close.
There he is.
Time to turn up the heat.
Just wait it out. Just wait it out.
That all you got?
I think.
Color me on it. That all you got?
Gonna blow you away! It's over!
Oh shit. What was that? Oh shit.
How's that? Let's keep it going! Perfect timing!
Shit.
That all you got? Where are you aiming?
That's a good question, Sheba. That is a very good question indeed.
That all you got?
It's over!
Almost had it. Almost had 300%. Thank you, kind sir. It was a wonderful gift indeed. How about not? Don't be distracted. Don't be distracted. Keep moving.
Take this. Say your goodbyes.
And here it is.
Twisters. The time has come to snuff you out. Once and for all.
Rin dude, I think this might be curtains for us. No! We can
Like hell it is! Oh, it might be curtains. Oh, it might be curtains. Oh, shit. Okay, I was able to get it.
What will he do next? Yes, got it! We're on a roll! Gonna blow you away!
Oh, so close. Color me unimpressed.
Color me, don't give a shit.
Feel the breeze! So far, so good. Let's keep it going!
From me to you.
Almost there. Rindo and Shoka got the last shot. Good shit.
Well, at least we survived.
I beat it on hard mode. Like, I'm happy with that. I think it was hard mode.
How could this happen? All my plans up in flames. But I was the chosen one. How could I lose to the likes of you?
We did it. We actually did it.
Wow. We beat the boss.
Serves you right for underguessing us, brother. It's game over for you.
Like you said before, we've got to declare a winner. And if you won't say it, then allow me. We win.
No. But I'm the executor.
Executor? He's gone.
I can't believe we actually won.
Well, believe it. Now you can finally go home.
Oh shit. You're right. Finally! Well, what about you, Shoka? Are you going back to being a Reaper, or are you coming to the RG too?
Don't know. Either's fine by me.
Well, where do you think you'd end up in the RG?
Beats me now that Shinjuku's gone. Maybe I'll wind up in some fancy-ass house. Part of some picture-perfect family. Or maybe not.
What's that supposed to mean?
Look, Rindo. The truth is...
Good work out there, kids.
You!
Alright, Kubo.
What are you doing here?
Who?
Kubo.
Like I always say, you gotta expect the unexpected. Be prepared for a future you didn't see coming. And that future arrives 44 minutes and 44 seconds past 4 p.m. And now, it's showtime.
What's showtime?
What the?
Devour it all! The barrier, the reapers, the players! Everything. This whole city's getting cleansed.
This isn't good!
The hell's up with these birds, yo?
It's you. The dissonance is coming from you.
Nice detective work there, you little punk!
Neko!
The whole city! It's getting erased.
Appreciate the help, kid. I really owe you one.
I never helped you!
Sure you did, every single time you turned back the clock. Couldn't have made all this noise without you. And since Shiba screwed the pooch so badly, I gotta put my backup plan into action.
You're not just a Reaper, are you?
Oh no! I'm the executor.
What?
Plot twist, kid! Believe it or not, I'm an angel from a much higher plane than this here, Yuchi. And yours truly has been tasked with executing the inversion.
Let's go into detail a little bit here. Just as a little bit of a recap for those who have not played or fully played the last game. As was mentioned before, this whole thing is based on planes and the amount of it's not imagination, the frequencies that allow you to access other planes. So we know RG and UG. That was explained. That was pretty much explained. Angels are from way high up. They kind of oversee everything. And if things in a particular area get so bad, they take action into their own hands. But usually they leave well enough alone. If you played another day to its fullest in the first game, you would find out that Mr. Hanakoma is in fact himself an angel. One that almost breaks the rules a little bit, and actually is kind of interfering within the game, but usually they leave well enough alone because of their whole rule set there.
What are you talking about?
Ish, in other words, I nudge a few game pieces in the right direction and lead the city toward its inevitable destruction.
So it was all you. The dissonance? My powers? Everything?
Nah, you're getting it. Brought you into the underground, too. You're welcome for that. We angels ain't allowed to interfere with the planes ourselves, you see. So we gotta appoint someone else to do the dirty work for us.
You really are the literal worst. So what? You're saying you used Shiba so you could destroy Shinjuku too?
What, you think going back in time will save the city? Well, I hate to break it to you, kid, but as long as you've got that pin, my noise are inevitable. They'll devour Shibuya all over again just like they did this time. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. Use your powers again and you'll spawn even more noise. And I just so happen to be the Noise Master! Meaning I can make them do whatever I want, whatever it takes to get the job done. And there ain't a damn thing you can do about it.
What do we do?
I guess Neku was right. About my powers. I shouldn't have used them so much. But if I don't use them now, then... Shoka! have to go back. If I don't try to stop this, everything will be erased. I have to go back!
Well, how's that for a plot twist, eh? Fucking Kubo was the mastermind behind this all along. Let's do the last day again. It's no use. Shibuya's as good as destroyed if I don't do something. I wanted to go into the whole history lesson thing, but like, I remembered that they were going to explain it anyway, so I just put my foot in my mouth there. But yeah, like, this is a really good fucking plot twist. And we're not done yet. Oh, we got a lot more to go.
It's that vision again.
What the?
I can't let things turn out this way. The whole city. It's getting erased. I have to save Shibuya, no matter what.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya. Got some red-hot news for you.
But the future refused to change. Yeah, that's exactly it. While Rindo can go back in time and change the course of the timeline, as we've seen before, no matter what we do, at least from what Kubo was saying, no matter what we do, the result is going to be the same. This is the end of the timeline here. So we gotta really think outside the box to figure out this one. Also, hello, John. Welcome.
Okay, I managed to turn back time. Now I've got to tell everyone what's going on. How Kubo's the one plotting Shibuya's erasure. How he ripped us from the RG while we were still alive. How he gave me and Shiba our powers to help create all that dissonance. How he's the so-called executor. We'll find a way to deal with Shiba, but Kubo's gotta go. Him. And those ravens of his.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I feel that.
As do I.
Oh, this is awkward.
Damn. Y'all ain't got much to say?
Rindo. Did you turn back time again?
Wait, don't tell me something horrible and catastrophic happened.
It did. But I also learned something pretty important as a result. I finally know who's been creating all that dissonance we've experienced.
You do?
Well, don't just leave us hanging. Spit it out already.
It's Kubo, the Reaper. He's the one. He's the executor trying to erase Shibuya.
Gramps? You mean his scraggly ass ain't dead yet?
The Arbiter of Death remains alive. For now, that just means it's up to us to erase him.
So if this is a game, does that make him the last boss? Maybe. Guess I was right about there being someone else pulling the strings.
Guess so.
Even though I don't know who Kubo is.
Wait, you don't? Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure yet.
How would you describe him? Quickly.
An old asshole. I certainly cannot argue.
We ought to tell Shiba.
That Kubo's an old asshole?
More specifically, that Kubo's the one behind all of this. there's no way we can take on the two of them, which is why we need Shiba on our side.
Even if we cannot forge an alliance, perhaps he will agree to some sort of truce.
Let's just hope he's willing to hear us out. First, we've got to go talk to Shiba. Hopefully we can get through to him.
Save Shibuya from erasure. Here's the thing I don't get though, and maybe it's just me not remembering the order of events here. Sure, Rindo said, yeah, Kubo's behind everything. Why did he not mention the fact that it was because of his PID? It's that fucking, like, protagonist pride that pisses me off sometimes.
We're going again.
Whoa. Oh, that's because... That's interesting. Okay. It's a light shotgun. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh, that'll definitely help. Fuck yeah.
We'll change our fate.
Time to talk some sense into Shiba and get him to put an end to this game. Which I think the text was glitched because that's exactly what happened when I picked the change the future thing before, but that's okay. We're at the Scramble Crossing, which puts us right before the battle with Shiba. It was seriously a tough fight. It was! Like... We obviously had, like, major ways to heal, but even with all the training that I did, that was rough. I'd like to avoid a rematch if I can. You might have noticed, but I'll spell it out for you just in case. If you use your powers again, there'll be even more noise next time. That was not the inflection he used, but fuck it. Those numbers are gonna be even stronger than before. We can't afford to waste any energy fighting Shiba. There must be some way to convince her to put this game on hold. Shiba!
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Here goes nothing. Shiba, we need to talk. Do we now? And what is it we need to talk about? Stopping the game. Why? It's someone else we need to deal with. Someone bigger than you. We need to save our strength, so we don't want to fight here. I thought you might spew some sort of nonsense. I'm afraid I don't follow. Who exactly is this someone else you so desperately seek? One of your Reapers, actually, Kubo. He's pulling all the strings. Kubo? I know because I've seen what he does to the city. What? I'm here from the future. I've already fought you once and won. But after that, Kubo still destroyed Shibuya. He's using you, Shiba. He's using both of us. Let's back up a bit. You fought me and won. You expect me to believe that? As if I could be so incompetent. I'd say our little conversation is burned out, wouldn't you agree? Even if you're telling the truth, then all I have to do is change the future a bit. Huh? What Kubo does is of no concern to me. All that matters is I get what I want. And I want to destroy you. Then all of Shibuya along with you. Damn it, we'll just wind up fighting again at this rate. very thought of losing to you makes my blood boil. So I'll turn up the heat. I'll turn the heat up to full blast this time. This is not going how I hoped it would. Rindo, you got some kind of plan here? Yeah, try something else. Running away, are you? Come back when you're ready to bring the heat. Oh. There's no way he'll listen to me, but maybe he will listen to someone else. Listen to the Shinjuku Reapers? Like Shoka. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. What about Kaie or Ishima? Ishima's supposed to be on bad terms with Shiba, so he's out. Which leaves Kaie. I wonder if he's up to it. Only one way to know, I guess. We should be able to find him in Udagawa.
We're going again.
Get in touch with Kaie and come up with a plan. Kaie should be around her somewhere. Hopefully he knows of a way to stop Shiba. Kaie! Shoka, I'm so relieved to see you're okay. You too. Hey, if you're not doing anything, do you think you can help us out? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Kaie. Listen, we need your help. How can I assist? Are you in need of a reading? Not exactly. We need to talk to Shiba. We can't afford to fight him right now. We need him to understand that. I know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. He said something about being an angel and the executor. Shiba's just one of Kubo's pawns. We need him to understand that. So it truly is Kubo. I had my suspicions. After all, I was aware of his continued presence in Shibuya. The analysis of his soul told me as much.
Huh?
You analyze his soul?
Huh?
Dude, what'd you say? The realms of data and spirituality are remarkably similar at first glance. As it happens, a soul can be parsed in much the same way as data. Unfortunately, this is only true to a certain extent. I've dedicated years to finding and testing the limits of studies of the soul. Kubo was something of a curious case from the start. He possessed very little existential data that I could find. I've been meaning to study him in more depth for some time. So what you've told me is illuminating, to say the least. If he truly is an angel or executor, that would make him from a higher plane than can be known to us. But I'm afraid I would need much more time to do further analysis. That's fine. What about Shiba? Can you help us out with him? I can only think of one Reaper who would persuade him to alter his course of action. Hishima. What? How could Hishima help? By fighting Shiba or something? No, of course not. Those two were the closest friends. Seriously? Yes, but their relationship soured after Shiba attained his due powers. It seems that Hishima has been keeping his distance ever since. But I highly doubt he's abandoned all the feelings at once held for his friend. Or yeah. Wow, that's perfect! We, literally just saw him over by Tipsdale's Hall. Be warned, Hishima will not be easily convinced. I'm uncertain if he will agree to help you. To give it a shot. To Tipsdale's Hall, then? Wait, didn't he wander off somewhere after we saw him? Yo, kitty girl, can you drop online? I doubt that will work. Hishima isn't in the habit of checking his messages. Lord Rindo, you are presently traversing through time, are you not? Yeah, I can make another stop to go back when we ran into him. Awesome. You go, Rin, dude. With a bit of luck, you should be able to change what happens next. Although if you do, that means we won't come here or have this conversation. Wonder what will happen to us. The us here and now, that is. Soul is merely a container full of energy. I expect that energy will be collected and stored elsewhere. Or somewhere. Wait. Sounds a lot like what Kubo was saying. We stop existing in one timeline. Our old energy feeds the noise. Are you worrying about that now, I guess? I have to get back to when we talked with Hishima. Sure hope we can help. Here we go again! Hopefully Hishima's willing to talk to Shiba for us. Okay, we're back in front of Tipsy Toes Hall on our way to Udagawa. Not exactly. The body's kind of just... Well, I guess that's not necessarily too far from the truth. The bodies basically disappear, but the heart, yeah, it still sticks around, and at least in this case, it becomes food for the noise. So yeah, that's not necessarily a bad comparison there. When we ran into Hishima, time to convince him to convince Shiba to pause the game. Fuck you, game. I hate that sentence. Hishima! You talk to your boyfriend, please. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. Well met, Wicked Twisters. Do you have a minute? There's something I want to talk to you about. And what might that be? Rindo, what are you doing? I need to ask you for a favor. We're on our way to confront Shiba. Logical, considering this is the final day. But we can't afford to fight him. Because now we know who's really trying to destroy Shibuya. Kubo, I presume. How did you...
Yes.
So I was right. After eliminating the impossible, he was the only one remaining. Although he never did leave enough evidence to make a final determination. Okay, so can you talk to Shiba for us? We need him to put the game on hold so we can take care of Kubo.
I think not.
It can't be done. Wow, you didn't even have to think about it. You won't even try? As I'm sure you are aware, Shiba and I are in exceptionally bad terms. My presence would only serve to provoke him further. Yeah, Hishima is like the worst person for the job. I don't think so, seeing as they were best friends before all this. What? Whoa, for real? That was ages ago. It has no bearing on the present. I'm afraid you'll have to find someone else to help you. And I do hope it goes well for you, genuinely. I hate to see Shibuya go up in flames. So much for that. Indeed, his unwillingness to assist was both clear and absolute. Damn, how are we supposed to change Shiba's mind now? It must be someone else, someone who knows something that can help. So where should I go next? There'll be something we could do somewhere. Now that I changed Rindo's voice back to basically what I used for Apollo, now I'm getting lightheaded even quicker. But
We're going again.
I know it's very breathy. But that's the closest that I can get to mimicking the voices that are given, as is the way that I do things here. who Beat was talking to. Maybe Karai and Uzuki knows something. Maybe Coco knows something. Let's just go in order. We gotta take all three anyway. Okay, I'm back at Tokyo Plaza. Did something important happen at this point? Something that could change the future? Beat? We didn't run into anyone here, did we? But maybe there's something else I can do, but what? What? Who are you talking to? None of your business. Is it a girl? Drop it, huh? I ain't reading it anyway. Rude. You should at least see what they say. Nah, I'm good. Oh yeah, this part. Almost forgot about it. Wait a minute. Who is Beat talking to? Or not talking to, I guess. One of the Shibuya Reapers? If it is, it'd be nice to get some help from them.
Beat.
Hey Beat. Sup? Are you messaging one of the Reapers? Nah, man, not a Reaper. It's my little sister. You have a sister? One who currently resides in the underground, no less. Oh, dang, you're right. So, that means she's dead. She ain't dead. She ain't in the UG neither. Then how can you talk to each other? Hell, how does she even remember you? Dunno, but she's been in the UG before with me when I was playing my first game. After that, when Shinjuku got wiped out, can't explain it, but we just knew. Maybe she just knows something's up this time too.
Huh?
That doesn't explain how she can contact you. She did some weird hacker shit. Don't ask me, yo. You have a hacker sister? Yeah, and she keeps sending me shit. Our story's cast of colorful characters continues to expansion. At least you can keep in touch with her from here. So, is hacking her thing now? Yes, so. She's good at it anyway. Got all kinds of help from her up till now. But that's gotta stop. I want to keep her out of this mess, you know?
Right.
Yeah, she's having sound in the RG. We should try and keep it that way. Word. We're the ones stuck in the UG, so it's up to us to take care of things. Even though if we fail, the RG and the UG are gonna get wiped out. But, you know, whatever. Leap in logic. Yeah, it is up to us. We can't give up so easily. Okay, we gotta keep that in mind, because it's not the last time we're gonna I'm just gonna say it straight up. We're gonna be hopping back and forth along the timeline a lot in this section. It's not necessarily my favorite part of the game, but it is important that we get all the information. Back on Cat Street. This is where we talked with Karai and Uzuki. Maybe it might be worth asking them if they could somehow help.
Let's move. How goes?
How's it hanging, Twisters? You guys. So the rumors were true. You really are back, phones. In the flesh. Been so long, I almost thought you weren't gonna show up. You all don't look so hot. Are you sure you're out for this? We're fine, but we know who's really behind the plot to destroy Shibuya. Oh? It's Kubo. Kubo? I thought he was out of the picture. Unfortunately not. He's still around, and it's because of him that I can go back in time. Well, fancy that. Might be from a higher plane, then. Huh? Figures. Everyone from up there is some kind of weirdo. Hey, don't knock Hanakoma like that. Fuck you. Oh, well, I guess that's not necessarily far from the truth. He fits right in, let me tell you. So I can't say I'm surprised. Oh.
Huh?
So, you're paying us a visit from the future, huh? Which means you already failed once. Yeah, Kubo was just using me. Shiba too. What? Even the Game Master? Yeah, which is why we need to avoid fighting him and focus on our real enemy. Kubo's got a whole army of noise, and we need to be at full strength if we want to stand a chance. And we better be better off with Shiba on our side. Is there anything you could do to help? Anything like what exactly? You want us to fight him or something? We have you to throw out such a half-baked suggestion. Oh, so you have a better idea? Maybe. I mean, obviously the best course of action would be to get Shiba on your side. No chance of that happening, so you'll have to settle for the next best thing. Have you tried getting him to call off the fight? Well, we tried enlisting someone's help, but... Someone as in who? That fortune teller guy? Actually, it was Ishima. Ishima? You thought that flake would do you a favor like that? Hang on, Rindo. Ishima and Shiba can't stand each other. Not now, but according to Kaie, they used to be friends. Oh? Seriously? Gets her every time. Which is why we need his help. We asked him, but he refused. Now that you mention it, I did hear he was the number 2 guy back in Shinjuku. Must have been real close to Shiba, real partners in crime. I said if we wanted to win Shiba over, Ishima was our best shot. That asshole thinks you're south of your partner and then that's it? You just act like you don't care anymore? Who you calling? Come on, pick up, you coward. Hello? Yeah, it's Uzuki. Am I speaking to Hishima Sakazuki? Oh. Stop being so pig-headed. He was your friend, right? Get in there and sort him out. You're the only one who could do it, you know. Don't play dumb. I know you know what I'm talking about. Rindo, didn't you say you talked to him? Yeah, but I sort of went back in time after that to get here. So I haven't technically talked to him yet. Why can't you just do things in an order that makes sense? Sorry. Alright, listen up. The Wicked Twisters are on their way to pay you a visit. They're gonna ask you for a favor. They need you to get Shiba to put the game on pause. Kubo's just using him, you know. You're gonna sit back and let that happen to your partner? To your friend? If it were me, I wouldn't be able to bear it. So what'll it be? Gonna step up and help your friend, or act like it's not your problem? Up to you. Damn, Uzuki. Damn. Well, what are you waiting for? Get your ass over to wherever Hishima is. He should be a little more willing to listen than last time. Okay. Rindo, Neku, all of you. We ain't even worth naming. Go save Shibuya. We will. Thank you. So, what did Hishima say? That it would be irresponsible to leave things as they are. Took him long enough to realize. Can you imagine being played like that? And then having everyone just abandon you like you're nothing? It'd be too much. Yeah, bet it would. Fucking go, Uzuki! Alright, next up. Tower Records, what happened here again? Oh, right, we met up with what's-her-face, Coco. Maybe we can get some information out of her. Hold up, yo. Ain't that Coco?
Like, hey!
My, if it isn't the Wicked Twisters. I'm ever so glad I ran into you. Now I wish you well. Now I can wish you well in person. So good luck out there. Hey, Coco. What is it, Rin Rin? You look like you have something important to say. The thing is, I might see you from the future. OMG. I hate myself. Okay. And I know who's pulling the strings and trying to destroy Shibuya. It's Kubo. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old... Fuck you, Coco. You mean that musty, dusty, crusty old cretin? That's him. Anyway, we need to save our strength for the fight. Or to fight him. And to do that, we have to convince Shiba to... Is that so? Then best of luck to you, then. Oh, thanks. We all have very important business to attend to. I'll do mine and you do yours. Right. You know, Shiba isn't the most agreeable fellow. Tell me about it. Oh, but I shall. He isn't the sort of you can be convinced of anything, I think. Not without putting up a fight. You may find it easier to take him out along with Kubo. Maybe. I just thought I'd at least try to talk to him. Oh, well, if you think it's worth a try, then far be it from me to stop you. Oh dear, would you look at the time? I must be off. Off where? I'll have to do my part to save Shibuya, you dimwit.
Bye-bye now.
Make sure you do yours too. Bye-bye now. Right. Thanks, Shoko. Real helpful there. That was less than helpful. But it was a flag that we had to trigger.
We'll change our fate.
Now we can go back and talk to Hishima again. I think we learned all we can. Maybe Hishima will hear us out now. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey. I'm not exactly certain what you're here to talk about. What I am certain is that you, Rindo, should know far more than you should. I've seen a lot. With the power of time travel, presumably. Yeah, please, we need you to talk to Shiba. You guys are friends, right? Or at least you used to be? What happened to make you so... Our paths diverged, that is all.
Huh?
What's that supposed to mean? It means that he changed, and I declined to change with him. You had just become a Reaper at the time, so perhaps you do not remember. Once he obtained his strange new powers, he was different. I had intended to watch over him from afar, as a friend might do. But I soon found it wasn't worth the effort. I concerned myself with Shiba no longer.
Huh?
What? Huh? So you just stopped caring? At any rate, I highly doubt I will be able to convince him of anything. But seeing as the situation is rather dire from all perspectives, I find myself willing to humor you. Will you help us? Yes. Thank you so much. Okay.
We're going again.
Shiba may not listen to us, but he'll listen to Hishima. I need to get some water. Well, coffee's helping with my tiredness, but I need water. Fucking mouth is dry. Ah.
Greetings.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple. Listen, we need to talk. Oh, I can't imagine what about.
Hello.
The kid asked you to listen. Hishima! And to what do I owe the pleasure, old friend? Those impressive new powers of yours. What about them? Around the time you acquired them several years ago, you also made contact with a certain something or someone, as it were. All the while completely nescient of their true nature.
What?
Which would be one far different from the deity you once revealed them as. You fell at the feet of an idol like another fool. How scathing. And I thought Shiba didn't pull any punches. Are you here to enlighten me or just get me all hot under the collar? The former. The latter is merely a bonus. I'm speaking of the man who flattered you into fancying yourself the executor. Your subordinate, Tanzo Kubo. Kubo? You were blinded by sycophancy. Why, he pulled the wool over your eyes and led you by the nose. Kubo gave me these powers. But why? Him embrace in Shinjuku, and now he's set his sights on Shibuya. Come to your senses already, Shiba. Any longer and I won't be able to withhold my laughter. I ain't no expert or nothing. I don't know if the guy is taking the right approach here, yo. Now, who else did you have in mind? We literally tried everybody else. Quite the allegation, but do you have any proof? Why should I believe a word you're saying? We didn't say any of it, Kubo did, in the future. And then I came back here to tell you, using the powers he gave me. So you've already done this before. All we're asking is that you agree to call a truce for now. Just give us a little time and you'll see. If nothing happens, then we'll battle you for Shibuya like you wanted. I could be amenable to those terms. Very well, we'll put this little game on pause for the time being. But the clock is ticking, and once the time runs out, playtime will resume. It's fine, as long as you wait. So Neku, are we good to go now?
Right.
As good as we can be, given the circumstances. Only one way to find out if it's enough. Right. Only a little longer. Now to change our fate once and for all. Alright, Ishima, what you giving us, bud? Ishima Sakazuki, Shinjuku's second-in-command, Reaper, Shiba's former best friend. Suspicious of the changes Shiba underwent, he distanced himself from his close friend and secretly began investigating the cause of his transformation. Diluting Kubo's influence, he agrees to talk some sense into Shiba. Through his grim countenance, leave an emotionless impression. He's actually quite compassionate deep down. Bonus deck. Boom, 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 boom. So we are in for a long haul here. Once we change our fate, it's time to go.
Change our fate.
Should buy us some time and maybe change our future. We'll see.
Good. Everything's in place. We're gonna save the city for sure.
Any minute now.
Not but to wait.
Ain't no telling what's gonna happen, yo.
Brace yourselves.
Well, well, you kids are on your best behavior, I see. Ha! Took a little extra time to get ready, eh, Rindo? And look at you, Shiba. Listening to your new master. I always appreciated your obedience. Made things real easy for me.
We're about to make them quite difficult.
Oh, it's too late for that. You was already lost. Your fate was sealed the second this pipsqueak turned back time. You see, that noise is born from temporal distortion. Distortion created when you turn a what-if hypothetical into will-be history. And all the cognitive energy from the would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But you see, now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste. Waste that multiplies every single time you turn back the clock. If you thought that noise gave yous a good beating the last time around, just wait till you see it now. You kids are in for a whole world of hurt.
I ain't hearing all that noise. Only one who's in for a world of hurt is you.
Yeah, Gramps! What he said!
Meh, talk is cheap.
The fated hour is fast approaching. Come on, Rindo. Let's do this. There's no way I'm letting a slime ball like him erase this city.
Yeah. Our city isn't going anywhere!
Count it down with me, kids. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on out. So, what do you kids feel like playing with today? How's about this one?
Ready? Yeah! Let's do this! I'm all set.
Here we go. Time to fight the noise that has been gathering up this entire game. Every single time we turn back the clock, we made the noise stronger and stronger. And now it's time to face the consequences of what we've done.
Think we bit off more than we can chew.
We're fine.
Ain't no stopping us now!
Most spectacular.
That still hurts like a bitch, though.
Perfect timing!
That was sick!
Come on, hang in there!
It's over!
Bear!
How grotesque. 'Tis nothing short of a high-tier terror. Yeah, something like that.
I'd hate to see what else they can turn into.
Bear, bird.
Feels good to be free. Farewell.
We are basically... Like, these noise can turn into any enemy that we have faced throughout this entire game. They are malleable. They are transformative. They are a tough fucking breed. Here comes the frog.
Leave it to me.
Not bad, yo.
Frog, and I think I saw a penguin there too. Oh no, it's just another bird.
That was sick!
How's that? Let's keep it going!
Don't get too overzealous here. Everything's okay.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going! Gonna blow you away!
What next? Scorp. I'm unsure if they can poison it. Oh, yeah, they can. Oh, they're so capable of doing that. Back away and regroup. Motherfucker, let go.
That's a relief.
Get rid of Scorp form. Scorp form is dangerous. God, I'm stuck between scorpions here.
I shall fight on.
Let go.
For my humble contribution.
That was sick.
Elephant.
Yes, got it.
Nice one, Rin, dude!
Gotcha.
Oh wow, I roll.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is dangerous. Rock in a hard place. Shit. Fuck. Breathe. Panicking. Panicking is probably... Shut up.
Did you see me just now?
Wasn't watching. Time to use my true power.
What you been waiting for?
Let's breathe. We have the regen on. How long do these lasers go for? Get out of the way!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Fucking corner me. Damn it. Fuck off! Cheating massive goddamn pain in my ass.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
It's fine.
That's my cue.
Take it away!
That was close.
Okay. I know that. It's actually the damage. The time we didn't do so bad on, it's the damage that got us. Ooh, that's got a Nero pin. Okay, no, not now.
I don't know what else to do. They won't die.
I I concur. They're patently overpowered.
Was all this really for nothing?
These are far tougher than the ones I created. I can't even erase them. How's it looking, Hishima?
Inauspicious, I'm afraid.
Just hang on!
Worry about the others, not me. Though I fear it may already be too late. Glad we could reconnect, old friend. Your fatuity never fails to make me smile.
No! Curse these noise!
Shiba's gone. So's Hishima.
Yo, phones! If we sync up, maybe we can... Beat! Don't sweat, yo! I ain't going down that easy! Hey, Nagi! Fred! You good? Not at all! Help me! Fred!
No.
Nagi! Damn it!
These things are beyond us. There's gotta be another way.
This ain't good! Beat! Ah!
Beat! Neku!
They're gone. Neku, Beat, Nagi, Fret, all of them. And turning back time would just make the noise even stronger, wouldn't it? Rendo? Rendo! Ah!
Shoka!
This really sucks, you know.
No! Come on!
And here I was, thinking we could finally play together in person.
Huh?
Vango, the new update ought to be out by now, right?
How do you even know that?
Because we've been playing together for ages. Didn't mean to go AWOL on you, though. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you?
I'm sorry I never replied to you. After I left the Reapers, they suspended my account. Anyway, later.
No!
Well, well. And then there was one.
Shit.
Oh, you won't be needing that anymore. The game's over, kid. And now, so Shibuya!
was that? Huh? What happened?
Oh, excuse me.
It's okay. Did we just bump into each other? No way. Oh. No way! I'm home. I'm back in the RG. But how? Wait. Hold on a sec. Oh no. Where's Fred? He's gone. I'm the only one who made it home.
When I first saw that scene, I was fucking paralyzed by emotional overwhelm. I was paralyzed because I was emotionally overwhelmed. The fact that we went through everything, we turned back time, we were warned about how tough noise were, but we did it anyway, and we fucking won that fight. Only for it to not matter at all. And not only did it not matter, but it took everything from us. And not only that, the fact that the voice acting in that scene was so good. It really conveyed the direness of the situation there and the helplessness of everybody against it. Like, kudos to the voice actors for this. Like, they did a fantastic fucking job. But like, if there's one other scene that gets me when playing this game, it's that. It's that one right there. It's when fucking oh god damn it, why do I keep forgetting her name? When Fret loses his interest, and then and to end this scene, those are probably two of the most powerful fucking scenes in this game, in my opinion. And it just continues on with the whole thing of having to deal with a heavy loss. But this is as extreme as it gets. So I'll let the game continue on. But, I mean, fuck, man.
My chat app's back to the way it was before the game started. Except for the fact that Fret isn't in it. Nobody from school remembers him. And he's missing from my contacts. Same with Nagi, and Beat, and Neku. Everyone. They're just gone. Shuka too. Even her alt's gone. Like it never existed. There's thousands of people around me, and yet I'm all alone. I thought that if I went back in time, I could save the city, and technically I did. Just not the way I wanted to. Was everything I did all for nothing?
No, it feels like garbage. But like that's part of the reason why I hold this game in such high respect is because of the fact that we'll get to you in a minute. Also, they're playing this fucking music again. They said they're fucking saving it for special occasions, I guess. No, that's why I hold this game in such high regard, is because I already have a connection to it back from the first game and its musical motifs. But like the fact that they took that idea and they built upon it in this game, combining it with phenomenal voice acting, and honestly, the story's pretty fucking good. which is something that I look forward to in games. Like, and I'll get more into this later because as you can see here, we're not done yet. We still got a bit to go. Yeah, no, it may feel bad, but at the same time it feels satisfying because that's what they intended to do and it hit the mark.
Hey, friend. Man, it's a real concrete jungle out there, wouldn't you say?
What?
You know, wild.
I don't know.
I see. Well, to be completely honest with you, neither do I. It's my first time here, and I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Think you could show me around, friend?
I'm a bit busy here.
If earlier's better, I could take us back an hour or two.
What did he just say?
I'm kidding. If only.
Yeah.
But seriously, if you could spare a sec, I'd love to get a taste of your life here.
Sorry, who are you?
Oh, me? Hazuki Mikagi. Call me Haz. So, where do we start? Lead the way, friend.
What's this guy's deal? Is he a player?
That crosswalk looks like a promising place to begin. To me, at least. What do you think?
Something feels off here.
More FP. Give Haz a tour of Shibuya.
Uh-huh.
Look at all these people. There's so many of them. More than usual. How curious. What do you... Here we go again with the fucking, like, speed thing. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. When everything happened in the previous scene, and then it just cut to this, I was fucking... I was in a call with the rest of the group at that point, and my head was spinning, because I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here? It's so good, though. Anyway, how curious. What do you think calls them here? Why do they choose to be here? Is it fun? I mean, it must be. Say, is there anywhere a bit greener, friends? Nishida Park's kind of green. Wonderful. Lead the way, then. Right. So we don't have... Obviously, we can't scan anymore. It kind of takes us out of it that this music is still going on. But we got... Look at that! we got a couple more connections there.
Let me think this through.
But it's just Rindo. Yeah, we can still access the menu, but there's really no need because there's no noise here. We can't even like do our speed boost. We're just walking around the city here.
Say, friend.
Tell me, friend, how do you know someone's special to you? We're just gonna let that go by. Appreciate the thing you just saved at great personal cost. That's what Rindo was saying. Walk around. Yep. Walk around. It's like he saved the city, but it's like that Thanos meme. That's the best. And I never thought I would actually compare anything to that, but like it's pretty fucking accurate. It's just like, did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? Everything. Rindo being the sole survivor, everybody gone. He saved the city. He did what he set out to do, but now he's all alone. So what's the point? What was the point of doing it all? How do you know when someone's special to you? Do you miss someone when they're gone? Wanna help them when they're in trouble? And this place makes me think of Ayano. She sure had a soft spot for Shoka. This must have been really special to her. Where will this path take us to? Cat Street. A street full of cats? No, just people. Then, in that case, lead the way. Sure. It's just really funny because we walked around the city so many times. We've taken so many tours of the city, going through side missions and pig hunts and helping out others and, you know, the main missions, and yet, you know, there's such a different feel being back in the RG, even though it looks basically the same. But now there's a different feel to it because it's just us. I must say, emotions are simply fascinating to me. What about you, friend? What about me? How do you feel about feelings? They're whatever, I guess. Oh, are you more of a who needs them kind of guy? I wouldn't go that far. I don't know. Of course, it's a rather abstract concept. Oh, by the way, a yellow building caught my eye earlier. Yellow? Maybe Tower Records? Perhaps. I'd love to get a closer look. And you want me to take you there, right? You took the words right out of my mouth, friend. Say, friend, what is... You know, I keep trying. To no avail. I keep trying to keep up with this. I don't know why it goes by that fast.
What to do?
No, stop that. We're serious time here. Stop that. Say, friends, what does respect mean to you? Never gave it much thought. But you don't don't you have someone you admire? Not really. Oh, how interesting. What does respect mean to me? There's got to be some criteria, even if they are difficult to articulate. Say, what's over there, friend? Anything of note? Parko's notable, I guess, and Spain Hill. Wow, it would be sure nice to see for yourself, right? Come on. This is actually kind of tacking on to the earlier conversation that Rindo had with Shoka when we were going through trying to convince her to come to terms with having to fight Ayano. We asked her all these different types of questions about how she felt about the city and what her general mindset is, and now it's flipped onto us. Hey friends, do you handle a crisis? Do you turn and run? Or do you stand and fight? Depends, I guess. There's a lot of fighting here, though we didn't have much choice. It certainly sounds quite lively. Where's all that noise coming from? Probably Center Street if I had to guess. Ooh, mind leading the way, friend? It's literally right there.
Say, friend.
You like playing games, friends? Definitely not a fan of the Reaper's game. Generally speaking, that is. No need to single out a single platform. No need to single out a genre or platform. Oh, he means like Fantasy Go or something. He's not gonna send me a friend request, is he? So fascinating. If you don't mind, I'd like to explore a bit more. Like by yourself? I feel more at ease with my tour guide. Of course you would. Question, friends. Are the things you say in your head different than the things you say out loud? I mean, sometimes, yeah. Speaking of which, that's where I got my mind infiltrated for the first time.
Interesting.
Here's hoping that'll be the last time, too. What's that area up ahead? It's Udagawa. Wow, you know the city like the back of your hands. Something like that. You must really love it here. Love it here, huh? I'm not so sure anymore.
Haven't you seen enough?
Not yet. I want to see what makes this city so great.
I mean, if you haven't seen it already.
Fair enough.
And it's not like we're having a stimulating conversation either. What's the point? Well, I'm pretty drained. I think I'll call it a day.
Okay, Rindo.
How does he know my name?
But while I've got you, I should take this chance to apologize.
For what?
For Kubo. He's a real piece of work.
Kubo?
Yeah.
Wait. Kubo?
You see, I originally sent him to Shinjuku. He was tasked with cleansing the city, and he completed his mission.
Cleansing? What, like a janitor?
The thing is, he didn't stop there. He got a little overzealous and tried to cleanse Shibuya too. He's always been something of an overachiever. I've taken care of him though, so I hope you can forgive me.
Taken care of him? How? Oh, hold on. Who the hell are you?
Hazuki. But please, call me Haz.
That's not what I mean. Who are you that you made Kubo destroy Shinjuku and then erased him for overstepping?
Well, not destroy, cleanse. And I didn't erase him, I exorcised him.
Like a demon?
As I said, Kubo crossed a line, and for that I wish to apologize. I have punished him, and erased his noise, and even kept this city of yours from harm.
That light. He really was the one who stopped Kubo back there.
Although I must say, I probably wouldn't have come here otherwise. Tell me, Rindo, what is it that you like so much about this city? What makes it so special? Why fight so hard to protect it?
I don't know. Doesn't feel very special right now. Definitely not compared to how it felt before, at least. Honestly, I can't think of a single thing I like about this city anymore.
I don't get it. You went through all that trouble. Seems to me like you got what you wanted.
I guess I did. I thought I did. But this Shibuya isn't the one I fought for. It's different.
I see. How about this? What if you could turn back time and try again? Would you do it? Or are you content to leave things as they are?
Why do you ask?
Take a look at that pin of yours. You can go back if you wish. Everything will return to the way it was, including the noise. Once the time strikes, it'll emerge stronger than before. And when it does, you and your friends will have to erase it yourselves.
Just us?
Yep, you're on your own this time. I've already done what I can to make amends for what happened here. Any more, and then I'd be the one overstepping.
Sure, this is it. I've got one last chance to get it right. If I don't, then Shibuya gets erased for good. Hell, I might even end up right back where I started. I saved so many innocent people, only to put their lives on the line again. And what do we do about that noise? If we were barely hanging on before, then there's no way we stand a chance now.
If I were you, I wouldn't bother turning back time even if I could. It's too risky. That said, I also don't understand what about this city makes it so special, but you do. And if you think that something is truly worth fighting for, then perhaps turning back time and trying again is worth the risk after all.
Maybe.
Shibuya's already been fated for destruction once before, a fate undone by the very power available to you now. In that sense, it's safe to say the decision is yours.
I can't decide just like that.
Well, if you won't decide, I guess I will.
What?
We'll just leave things the way they are now. That feels appropriate. The city is safe, as are its citizens.
Wait a sec.
You now stand between two planes, life and death. When you're ready, pitch that pin and you'll return to the RG for good. I should probably head back myself. My work here's done after all. Thanks again for the tour. See you, Rindo.
Wait! Haz, wait!
What's up?
I made my decision. I'm doing it. I'm going back. This time, I'm gonna save the city. and my friends. Without them, all of this means nothing. Shibuya isn't special without them here!
Uh-huh.
Thanks for fixing the pin, and for giving me another chance. I won't waste it. I promise.
I hope you don't. As I said, the decision is yours. But with that decision comes responsibility. You've decided to once again expose this city to the threat of erasure, and to that end, you're now responsible for protecting this city from harm once more.
I will. I promise.
Only time will tell. I'll be watching.
Thanks, Has. No one's getting erased this time. Neither is the city. Just hang in there. Together, we'll change our fate.
I won't let anything happen to Shibuya or my friends. One last chance. We got fucked over by an angel. We got saved by an angel. We have no more redos. We have no more divine interventions. It is our job to protect everybody. Let's go.
Shibuya's on the verge of destruction.
What the?
But I won't let that happen. The whole city! It's getting erased. I won't let that be our future.
Greetings, sheeple of Shibuya.
Rindo has had a very, 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 very rare opportunity. Rindo has gone through the pains of losing everybody. And being able to absorb and feel and accept the fact that once everything is gone, it's too late. Like, you don't know, it's that old saying of, like, you don't know, you can't appreciate what you have until it's gone. He has had the rare opportunity to get that back, which is obviously something that I'm sure that everybody who watches this at some point in their lives or another wish they had an opportunity to do. This is kind of one of the many lessons that they teach in this game, is that, like, don't squander the opportunities that you have. Do not just make sure you really appreciate the people around you and the opportunities that you have and the things that you have before they're gone for good. And I know this is like a lesson through time, but, like, this is a fucking damn good way of showing it.
Got some red hot news for you. The final day is finally upon us. Shibuya's day of reckoning has come!
Can't turn back now, even if I wanted to. Gotta make it count.
Well, this is it. You ready?
Yeah.
think so.
As do I.
Listen, I've got to tell you all something.
Okay.
You see, I'm here because I turned back time.
Oh? Does that mean we didn't make it?
You didn't. But I wasn't gonna accept that. Saving the city doesn't mean a thing if there's no one here to enjoy it with. So we're gonna save Shibuya, and nobody's getting erased this time.
In other words, some among us were erased last time?
Yeah, unfortunately. Which is exactly why I decided to come back. And believe me, I'm really glad that I did. But the real fight is still ahead. And this time, it's gonna be even tougher.
How come? Am I forgetting a special Reaper rule or something?
The noise that spawns when you turn back time, that's the real threat.
Right. It grows stronger every time I use my powers. Which means coming back here made it even worse.
Who the hell would come up with something so whack, yo?
Kubo would.
Who?
Oh, right. You haven't had the pleasure.
Hold your phone, yo. Kubo?
I've no recollection of that name.
What?
Was he one of your guys?
No? At least I don't think so. Although, I feel like I know that name somehow.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, I think I do too.
Nobody remembers who Kubo is. Nobody except me, but why? Although, I guess I forgot too, technically. Wait, Kubo?
I didn't erase him. I exorcised him.
So that's what he meant by exorcised. He removed Kubo from this world entirely. How am I supposed to explain that?
You okay there?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Well, hopefully we can avoid this bad future you saw.
Not just bad. It was the worst. If we want to succeed, we'll need all the help we can get. Just gotta think it through. Plan it all out. And team up to take him down.
Him? You mean Kubo?
Yeah, it's not about Shibuya or Shinjuku anymore. The game's over.
So what is it about?
The Executor. He's not here anymore, but he's our real enemy. It's all of us against his noise.
Okay. If you say so, it must be true. I'm with you.
Good.
Hazuki Mikage. Find a way to change our fate.
We're going again.
One final time along the timeline.
What to do?
As I said before, we're gonna be going up and down the timeline a lot. Yoink. What the fuck are you doing, Chris? It's 11 o'clock at night. Why are you starting the stream now? Then again, I suppose his sleep schedule is just as fucked as mine, so, you know, whatever. Right. I'm losing track of what I need to do here. Hazuki! Oh no, we can't get to him yet. Hazuki Mikage, mysterious man / Shinjuku's purifier. He tasked Kubo with Shinjuku's destruction, but exercised his disobedient servant when he tried to erase Shibuya. 2. After receiving an insightful tour of the city, he gains Rindo the power to replay one last time. And this bossy noise is going to come into play after we're done with what we need to do here. So keep that in mind. We're not going to take care of that just yet. He's streaming more Bayo 3 over on Twitch.
We're going again.
Which I now need to avoid, because apparently we're going to be doing Bayonetta together at some point, so I need to keep as far away from that as possible. Can't even support my friend when he's streaming. God damn it, Chris. Okay, back outside of Tokyo Plaza. I remember what happened here. And make sure, and what I can do to make sure we're ready. Yeah. Give me a break, yo. Who you texting? Nobody? A girl. I said nobody. Now drop it, alright? Right, that's his sister, Rhyme. I can't believe she hacked her way into the RNS. She's gotta have some pretty mad skills to manage that. Wait, wasn't Kai the one who designed the RNS?
Huh?
Yeah. Why? That's what I thought. Did you hear me? Oh, but I am doing something. I'm awaiting a certain someone. Then that means the person Kaya was waiting for. One who holds incredible power. Power not of the supernatural variety. Beat. That's your sister texting you, Rhyme, right? What the? How the hell did you... Oh, right, future. Yeah, isn't she the one responsible for hacking the RNS? Wait, fracking? No. Not that. I mean, yeah, she might have done that. Damn. She ain't giving me all the details. She just told me she's in.
Seriously, yo?
Now she's saying she wants to she's finna meet with the development or something. Sounds sketchy to me, so I just told her not to, yo. I believe they may be able to offer some assistance. And if we are to save the city, we need all the help we can find. Pete, I think your sister wants to meet up with Kaye. Oh, really? Yeah, for real. I'm pretty sure she's trying to devise a plan to save Shibuya. For real? For real? Yeah. Kaye's been waiting for Rhyme for a while now. He's mentioned how she's got incredible powers, and how he needs her in order to help save the city. I mean, she is pretty powerful. But I told him to stay away, man. Her and Cheeky both. Told him it's too dangerous here.
Right.
You're not entirely wrong either. And even if they did make it here, who's gonna protect him? We got noise to erase and shit. Ain't finna put him in harm's way, yo. Not again. Yeah, I guess he's still pretty sore about what happened in the first game. But she told me she just arrived at the station. Dang, that was fast. She said she's on her way to Udagawa, yo. Can we at least get someone to escort her there? Someone in the area. Near the station? Actually, we're gonna meet Coco at Tower Records later. Pixie Chick? Calm down, she's on our side now. Spending enough time with her back in Shinjuku to know. If you say so, man. Let me ask her. Must be pretty dependable if she's earned Neku's trust. It is more likely that she trusts him, which is why he can ask such a favor as such. Were we to attempt the same, we would be doubtless be dismissed with a laugh and a bye-bye. Or so I believe. Okay. She's took a little cajoling, but she's in. Told her to take Rhyme to meet with Kaye. Why is he making her walk all the way to Udagawa, yo? He oughta made her outside. He oughta at least meet her somewhere closer, like Dogonzaka. I'll have to tell him to meet her halfway instead. Okay. Before we met up with Kaye at Udagawa, now he and Rhyme are set to rendezvous at Dogonzaka, which means we should head there next.
We'll change our fate.
Step. Kai and Rhyme should be meeting up around here now. Okay, make it to Nozaka. Rhyme and Kai should have met up by now. Now I just have to find them. Beat.
Rhyme.
Whoa, hang on a second. That's Beat's sister?
Fascinating.
My.
Uh-huh.
What you trying to say, yo? Hello there. Hey there, Rhyme. The name's Tosai Furusawa, but my friends all call me Fret. And my name's Ramabito. Bito. But you can just call me Rhyme. And you two must be Rindo and Nagi, I presume.
Hi.
That's me.
Well met.
Pleased to meet you. I only spy 4 of you. Where are Neku and Shoka? Oh, right here. Yeah, how come you acting like you can't see them? Actually, I don't think she can. You are all alive, but not us. Me and him are part of the UG now. I couldn't see Coco or Kai either. But Coco sent me messages through Reaper Creeper. Are you fucking kidding me, Coco? And Kai just texts me like always. Reaper Creeper? A divination game in which a coin moves across a piece of paper out of its own accord. Oh, like one of those Ouija boards or whatever.
Gross.
You got a lot of nerve asking a favor at a time like this. I'm a super busy lady, you know. I'm sorry.
Bye-bye now.
Sorry, Shmari. You're just lucky I'd have to do... I'd do just about anything to save Shibuya. Anyway, laters. Hi there, Rinda. Rob and I are hard at work analyzing our foe. We discovered some strange entities lurking in Shibuya. Entities bearing an eerie resemblance to our own spiritual energies. Yeah, about that. I think those are the noise that spawned when I used my powers. More of them appeared each time I turned back the clock. I'm pretty sure even more will appear next time we face them. All signs point to yes, unfortunately. Our data should be the only information that exists here, but it seems there's corruption data hidden throughout the city. And it's thus now our job to get that data under control. But how do we do that?
Hey.
Are you talking with Kaie? I don't know if I don't know if I would call what we've found corrupted data like he does. But whatever it is, there sure is a whole lot of it. And that's what we're up against? I'm afraid so. As it stands, we're certainly outnumbered.
It cannot be.
Which suggests our odds of success are non-existent. Well, Kai and I are going to try and brainstorm a way to get rid of some of the data. 2 heads are better than 1, after all. In the meantime, we'll need you to recruit as many people to help as you can. Well prepared is well armed, as they say. Who's they, yo? Your intellect is most impressive. Hey, Neku. Hey, not like she can hear me. Hey, you hear phones just now? No, unfortunately. But I can kind of tell from what he's saying by the look on your face. A relief that you two managed to find each other. Once this is all over, we'll bring you back to life lickety-split.
Sure.
I was hoping. I know Shiki can't wait to see you either. So you better not let her down, okay? I won't. He said he won't, yo. I know. So Rob and Kai are gonna come up with a way to erase the noise. And it's our job to find people who can help us fight back. But who can we ask for help? Shiba, I guess. I don't know if the game's already a big ass, but convincing him to team up too? No, that'll be tough. It's funny. I never thought I'd have a Reaper asking me for help. Nor did I imagine an RG Dweller could infiltrate the RNS. You certainly have proven yourself to be a force to be reckoned with. It would be foolish of me not to request your aid. If you say so. But still, you're full of surprises. You'd think a Reaper wouldn't be so eager to help my brother and his team, let alone go so far as to stand up against the Game Master. So are you sure you want to do this? Yes. If I must, I am to realize my dream of digitally archiving every possible phenomenon. That's one heck of a dream. Your assistance in data analysis has been invaluable. To think we managed to explain even this phenomenon. And still, there is still work to be done in regards to Shinjuku, though nothing is left of it but data. Not to mention the allure of examining Shibuya's unique vibes. I wish for nothing more than to continue analyzing and archiving as much data as possible. You're with us then? Indeed I am.
Oh.
I'm glad. And I hope your dream comes true. Many thanks, Rhyme. Now, let's get to work, shall we? Okay. Rhyme Bito. Another fucking... Actually, you know what? Where is... I know I have it. Where's last call? Rhyme Bito. Beats younger sister / high schooler. Former player of the Reapers game. After returning to the RG, she discovers a talent for hacking while searching for a new dream to chase. She hacks in the RNS in hopes of getting in touch with her brother, forging an unlikely friendship with the network's creator, Kaie, in the process. And she will give Fango Fanatics. But we can't access that yet.
We're going again.
Next up, we need Hishima's help. Okay, well that's that's straightforward. Alright, made it to Tipsto's Hall. My sort of business is finding Hishima and enlisting his help. If anyone could persuade Shiba to join our cause, it's him. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well met, Wicked Twisters. Hi, Hishima. I wanted to talk to you about something. Your expression suggests that something is rather unpleasant. I've already received word from the Shibuya Reapers asking to suspend the game. Has the situation changed? Sort of. You see, it turned back time again. Which means your plan was unsuccessful. Was my persuasive powers insufficient in changing Shiba's mind? No, not at all. You actually did a great job. The thing is, it wasn't enough. We're gonna need you to convince him to join our cause. Quite the tall order. I know, but do you think you can give it one more try? Technically speaking, this would be my first attempt. I shall try, but enlisting his aid will doubtlessly be difficult. You think so? Indeed. I've not seen him cooperate once in all the years I've known him. No, I jest. Questionable comedic timing. Yet, while I may be able to persuade him to halt his actions, persuading him to change his actions is another beast entirely. Would I were only able to imprint a new idea in that stubborn head of his. That would certainly make things easier. If you could find someone to show him the error of his ways, perhaps there's yet hope. But who could do that? Tsugumi, presumably. She has been at his side longer than most. Unfortunately, however, I have no idea where you might find her now. Coco should be keeping her safe somewhere. Not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Muse. Wait. Oh, not sure how much help she'll be given Mr. Muse's current state, but I can try reaching out to Coco. Oh. What is it? Yeah, tell us! I need your help, Rindo. With what? Remember when we asked Coco to escort Ryan to our meeting with Kaie? And Coco just happened to be in the area? Well, the reason she was there was because she was waiting for Shiki. Shiki? Isn't she that friend of yours? Sure. Yeah, the one who brought Mr. Mew to life. Apparently Coco was going to take Shiki to Sugami and have her fix the doll. If we can get her to do that, then Sugami should be free from her plushy prison. Which means we might be able to ask her for help. Except Coco's not there anymore. She left to take Rhyme to go see Kaie. Maybe we can find someone else to keep Rhyme safe. Guess we should head back to Tokyo Plaza and start looking there. Okay, that course of action didn't go so well, so let's try again. Here we go again. Hopefully for the last time. Huh? Give me a break, yo. Who you talking to? Nobody? Is it a girl? I said nobody. Now drop it, alright? Wait, Beat. You too, man? What you want? Your sister Rhyme is coming to meet Kaie. They've been working together to analyze the noise. They're trying to give us a fighting chance. But, oh, they is? Wait, how the hell do you know about my sister, yo? Oh, right. Future. Exactly, and I know that we need your sister's help. It's the only way we'll be able to erase the noise. She's supposed to meet up with Kaie somewhere in Dogenzaka. And I'm going to find someone who can escort there to keep her safe. I told her it's too dangerous to come back here. But it ain't about what I think no more. It's bigger than that. I can tell because of how serious she's acting, man. So what you need me to tell her? You got somebody lined up to keep her safe or what? Who can I ask? Who's available right now? That's it. Hey, Uzuki. Yes? Do you know Beat's sister Rhyme? Rhyme Beatu? I'm familiar. Well, she just arrived at Shibuya Station. She's trying to meet up with Kaie and Dogenzaka. Would you be able to take her there? Hang on a sec. You do realize I have other things to do, right? Please, Shibuya's fate depends on this. You're saying the city's gonna be erased if I don't help? Yeah. Fine, I don't get it, but I'll do it. Just from the station to Dogenzaka, right? I'm heading over from Cat Street now. Should be there soon. Thank you so much. Let her know I'm on my way at least. Will do. Okay, Uzuki said she's on her way to pick up Rhyme. Alright, I'll tell Rhyme to stay in place. They take care of Rhyme and Kaie. That leaves the noise-related brainstorming to them. Now Shiki should be able to repair Mr. Mew, which should allow Hishima to get in touch with Sugami. I just hope this works.
We're going again.
I get Tipsy Toes Hall again. I wonder if Sugami's finally free. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
She'll be fine. She's got Mr. Mew's creator on her side. What's up?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about that creator. They're the one who started God on Nero, too, right? I wear a lot of their stuff, so I thought it might be kind of cool to meet them or whatever. Yeah, totally. I'm sure Deku can introduce you when it's all over. Yeah, totally. Shiba. 3 years ago, he said he wanted to take Shinjuku to new heights. Some heights those turned out to be. Was he lying to us? We believed him. All the Shinjuku Reapers did. So we fought for change, against the status quo and against the Game Master. For what? So this Kubo guy could get his way? It just pissed me off. Huh? Huh? What? I didn't say anything. This whole situation sucks. But if Shinjuku didn't get destroyed, I never would have met Rindao. Come on, we gotta keep going. Everything's gonna turn out okay. Everything? If you say so. Look at all these fucking pins that we have! Oh my god! Got quite a collection here. Like, damn. Hey, is that Hishima? Hey.
Greetings.
Well, met Wicked Twisters. Listen, I need you to do me a favor. And here I was, ready to indulge you with a taste of my witty sense of humor. When did you get one of those? Just get to the point, dummy. You see, the guy trying to erase Shibuya, he's gone.
What?
He? You don't remember a Reaper by the name of Kubo, do you? Can't say that I do. I didn't think so. Let me explain.
Unsurprising.
I sound like Hishima the Heartless, don't I? If the epithet fits. Do you think I would be so stubbornly unwilling to cooperate? Well, you said so yourself. If anyone can convince Shiba to change his ways, it's Sugami, not you. Indeed, and I would say it again now, based on what I've heard. But do you know where she is? Well, I think she's stuck. What? She hasn't been freed yet. She's still stuck inside. But how? Goku just messaged me. She's keeping Sugami safe in a cafe on Cat Street. Of course it is. I wonder if it's Mr. H's old cafe. But she can't help bring Shiki in to help on account of all the noise nearby. I just think Karai can handle them all by himself. Damn. Right, I forgot Karai was on his own. At least trying to hand at the moment. But I'll be busting my ass to make up for it. He doesn't have Uzuki to help him out anymore. But maybe we can step in to help instead. Here we go. Better go lend Karai a hand. Alright, back on Cat Street. Uzuki went to take Rhyme over to Doguzaka, which means Karai is posted here by himself. He's probably still on the mend after what Shiba's noise did to him, so he's gonna need our help and quick.
Let's move.
How's it hanging, Wicked Twisters?
Hi, Karaya.
Hey, Karya.
So, the rumors are true. You really are back, phones.
In the flesh. You holding up okay?
I've been better, man. Those noise really did a number on me. Wish Uzuki could have stuck around to lend a hand, but it is what it is.
And what it is teeming with noise.
Yeah, something funny about that cafe. It's drawing in noise like flies to a lollipop. No rest for the wicked, I guess.
Please, let us help.
Can't say no to an offer like that.
Sorry, but you're no match for me.
There.
We got this.
Oh, multiple bear.
Right on time.
Ow, I roll.
Oh yeah.
Battle is not over.
fucking... Right, I forgot these are plague noise.
Just keep it up, right?
That didn't totally suck. I know, right?
I am going to kill the shit out of this wolf! Fuck you!
Another one bites the dust.
I like the fucking battle music for this one.
I feel like we deserve better.
Ah, we're good.
The noise are nigh innumerable.
She's right, and we don't exactly have all day here. We've got to convince Shiba to help us before it's too late. There's got to be something we can do to stop the noise. But what? What can we do?
What's the matter, Zeptagrams?
Yes!
You having trouble calculating the distortion?
Huh?
Mr. Minami?
Crunch!
Well, well. Looks like you took Taboo to a whole new level.
You! What you doing here, Pieface?
Just came to check my figures. See what that little variable I integrated can really do, you know?
Unfortunately, I don't. But does this mean we can leave the noise to you?
Hold up, phones!
Listen, we need to go see Shiba as soon as possible. What do you say? Can you lend us a hand here? For Shibuya's sake?
The only sake that interests me is my own.
All the more reason to help us then. I know you've got your sights set on the city.
Quit?
And you can't take over if it gets erased.
I'm on to you, Zeptagram. You manipulated time again, didn't you? And that trash you made was too tough to handle. So, am I right?
Yeah. Actually, you're spot on. But I'm doing everything I can to save the city and us.
I've already factorized the garbage you created. Turns out, it's a product of the rejected cognitive energy of souls lost to time. And that energy keeps multiplying.
Huh? Wait a sec. Didn't that Kubo guy say something like that before?
All the cognitive energy from that would-have-been history gets replaced with a brand new set of thoughts. But now that old cognitive energy's got nowhere to go. It's just waste.
And all that energy is stored right here, inside this pin. Every time I changed our fate, that noise grew stronger. And now, it's so strong we don't stand a chance against it.
Your odds of winning are close to zero, but not equivalent.
How so?
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them.
Overwrite how?
By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya. But in order to do that, you'll need to awaken the people's consciousness.
What do you mean?
Can't beat that trash while Shibuya's still inoperative. I'll leave the rest of the calculations to you.
So it's not impossible, but it's pretty damn close.
Rindo.
How are we supposed to awaken the people's consciousness? Maybe Kaye will know what to do. I'm sure he and Rhyme will be able to come up with something. Beat!
Sup?
Can you relay all that stuff Minamimoto just said to Rhyme? She and Kaye might be able to come up with a way to suppress the noise.
Oh, for sure! You got it, man. So, what the hell did Pieface say exactly?
How about this? I'll talk, you type.
Okay, all that's left is convincing Shiba to help. Minamimoto's got the noise at the cafe under control. which means Tsugumi should be freed soon enough. Everything's gonna work out. I'm gonna make sure it does, no matter what.
Man, time travel sure sounds slick. Even if it's not without its downsides. Gotta say though, I'm surprised. You never struck me as the advice-giving type of guy.
I'm not in it for them. The only equation I'm interested in solving is my own.
He's a real character, that one. But hey, guess I can't complain as long as he's on our side.
Everything is falling into place. We got one last stop to make. Maybe two. Yeah, definitely two. Let's get the stuff with Kaie and Rhyme out first. It is so funny. I fucking despised Minamoto in the first game. He was the fucking bane of my existence, especially fighting him at the end of week 2. But now he appears in this game and I am fucking ecstatic. This is because... Ugh. Anyway. No words, just noises and emotions. Kaie and Rhyme should have met up by now. I better go check in on them. Surely they'd come up with something, right? Just hope it's not too late.
Beat!
Rhyme!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a sec. That's Beat's sister?
Good to see you two.
Wait, you know her, Rin, dude?
Hi there, I'm Rhyme Obito, but you can call me Rhyme.
Oh, well, I'm Tosai Furusawa, but you can call me Fred.
Fred, and you must be Nagi. Which would make you Rindo, right? Thanks for reaching out. I think I got what Minamoto was saying.
Good. So, were you able to come up with anything?
Wait, Math Man? What's he got to do with this?
Well, he's not exactly cooperating with us. But he did provide us with a little intel about the noise we're up against. It's made from the lost souls left behind when I turned back time.
If you align similar figures to the original soul's coordinates, you can overwrite them. By taking the cognitive trash you created with that pin, and replacing all those lost souls with the living souls of Shibuya.
So those lost souls are the corrupted data we've identified. But if we can tap into the souls that exist in this timeline, we should be able to use them to erase all that excess data.
Yet his radiance sounded less than optimistic. He said we must first awaken the people's collective consciousness.
Yeah, Shibuya syndrome has really thrown a wrench into things.
Indeed. The people's souls have been sapped of their energy. They may not be of much help in their current state. That said, human souls are known to regenerate on their own. Time heals all wounds, as Rhyme would say.
Exactly. So long as the affected souls remain intact, we should be able to aid their recovery and get them to lend us their strength. Let's see. We've got Fret and Nagi, then Neku. Beat can... well, he can provide backup.
What you trying to say?
And Neku's strong, so he should be at the center of the network.
Does that make it a Neku work?
One could say that.
What do you think, Kaie? Exactly. You know, maybe this will work after all. So, Rindo.
Yeah?
If we combine all our powers together, I think we might just have a fighting chance here.
You really think so?
I do, and I've dubbed this plan Operation Awakening. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, but what is it?
Well, Neku uses his powers to sync up with everyone in Shibuya.
All of them?
Yep, then Nagi uses her powers to open their minds.
'Tis a daunting task.
And that's when you come in, Fred. You're gonna get them excited.
How exactly?
By using your powers to remind people of the joy they felt here in Shibuya. Right now, they've forgotten the thrill of life. But you're gonna help them all remember. Kaye and I will help too, but we've gotta get ready. We'll catch up with you later.
Okay, great. Thanks, Rhyme. See you in a bit.
I will tell you right now, this plan is gonna be really cool to see in action. I'm glad Ryan was able to come up with the plan. But if we want Operation Awakening to succeed, we're gonna need Shiba's help too. Time to head back to Tipseal's Hall. Oh, that's cool. They have an alternate dialogue depending on what order you do things. Cool. So does that mean I can grab... I can! Get every bit that we can here. This is the last call. Man, how many times have I done this now? How many times have I made that noise even stronger? No, I can't think like that.
Rindo.
Rindo? Yeah? You okay there? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm not buying that. You've been on edge all day. Like you're fighting for your life. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't want to get erased. And I don't want to get anyone else erased either. So I'm doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. Good.
Hey, is that?
Hishima. Hey.
Well met, wicked twisters.
Listen, we need your help.
You sound as if you've rehearsed that line.
I've definitely said it before.
I had a feeling. A sensation not unlike deja vu. Even though you've changed the course of fate, it seems a portion of my previous consciousness has remained intact. You appear troubled.
It's just, those memories will combine with others like it to become an enormous noise. That's what we're up against.
I see.
And if we want to stand a chance, we'll need all the help we can get, including yours and Shiba's. Do you think you can convince him to lend us a hand?
I can't object to someone more prescient than myself, though Shiba is not easily persuaded.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. You said Tsugumi could help.
Well, now she's finally free, which means you should be able to get a hold of her now. Mind giving it a try?
You want Tsugumi and I to ask Shiba to lend us his strength?
It's the only way. Please.
Very well. None among us desires Shibuya's destruction. I shall do what I can to assist you in your plight.
Thank you. I'll see you at the crossing then. We're going again!
So first we gotta talk some sense to Shiba. Then we, do what again? Did you even read what Kaye sent us? Neku's gonna sync up with everyone in Shibuya from the crossing. Then Tsugumi will send out a vision to awaken their consciousness from up on top of 104, which will leave their minds ready for Naga to open. When she does that, Fret can send out one big reminder to the whole city. Word. So what are we supposed to do? Back up in defense? The Reapers is taking care of the noise, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, and once we have Shiba on our side, we'll split up. We can work from there. I'm unsure of the feasibility of this plan. But if we don't fuse it, Shibuya's toast. The whole city's counting on us. That's right. The Reapers will handle the noise prowling about the city. Perfect. Thanks, Kai, for the whole swallow thing, too. You are most welcome. It was my pleasure. I just wanted to thank you while I still can. If it wasn't for the account you made me, I'd probably still be friendless and alone, but I'm not anymore. I'm wonderful. I'm happy for you. It's wonderful to see you finally learned to open up. I guess. You've always struck me as profoundly lonely, and you were so cold to others. I wanted to help somehow, and I thought since you struggle with face-to-face communication, why not try a digital medium? It had appeared to have worked. Incidentally, if you are reinstated as a Reaper, I will be able to return your swallow account to you. Thanks, but no thanks. Are you certain? Yeah, now let's do this.
Well, look who it is. My favorite sheeple.
Shiba, listen.
Tsugumi? And you. Quite the odd couple. Not to mention the motley crew standing behind you.
We need your help. Please.
Is that really you in there?
She's as real as she's ever been. Someone sealed her soul inside that doll, and now she's finally free.
What a pleasant surprise. In any case, the game is still afoot. I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of my way.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the rules have been revised. I'd be mortified if I were caught abiding by outdated protocol.
Never thought I'd see the day when you'd be offering me advice. But go on. Enlighten me. What have I missed? Who had the audacity to revise the rules to my game without my permission?
His name is Kubo. Do you remember?
Kubo? He's a player. No, a Reaper.
Was a Reaper, but he got erased.
What did he do?
He gave you new powers. Named you the Executor.
Hang on. How do you know about all that? And moreover, why is it that I can't remember?
Because Kubo was exorcised in the future.
Exorcised?
Removed from existence entirely. From the UG, the RG, even from your memories. Even though he was running the game with you this whole time. Kubo may be gone, but his rules are still in play. He's made sure this game will end in total chaos.
And why should I believe you?
Because I was one of his pawns too. He used us to erase Shibuya.
Which is precisely what I desire as well.
No, you don't. I've seen the future and you don't survive. You get swallowed up by the noise just like he planned.
He used you to erase Shinjuku. That's the reason Kubo approached you in the first place. I have reason to believe he may have been an angel sent to destroy the city.
An angel?
Assuming he was, everything begins to make sense. He hid among the shadows, granting you the powers that would help him erase Shinjuku. Then, he donned the guise of a Reaper, and began to monitor those of us who survived.
Kaie and Suzukichi immediately noticed a change in your demeanor. They suspected foul play and sought to uncover the truth. Sadly, their efforts proved futile, as would any opposition toward a being of the higher plane.
So you're saying I was some sort of puppet? Made to dance by this charlatan?
Precisely. How exhausting it must have been to have your strings pulled for 3 full years.
Damn, you ain't really much of a people person, huh?
Never has been.
You left your friends behind in your single-minded lust for power.
What are you talking about? You left me behind!
I may have.
You did, and the rest followed.
Because they were worried about you. I heard their hearts crying out in pain. Kaie, Suzukichi, Ayano, and Shoka. Even Hishima. None of them could bear to look at the monster you'd become. And ever since you received those new powers, you shut me out. You stopped listening.
Well, can you blame me? You kept showing me those depressing visions. I couldn't let myself get distracted by them.
Then allow me to show you the truth you've been ignoring. The hour of reckoning is drawing near. Just once, I need you to see what cruel fate awaits us.
All of us. That means you too. I know. I lived through it.
Shiba, open your heart to me.
What is that bird?
It's an enormous amalgam of noise. One that grows stronger whenever I turn back time. Kubo, set a timer. And when it runs out, the noise will emerge from this pin to devour us all. We have to stop it. But we're going to need your help.
And what, pray tell, will become of my game?
Is that all you can think of in our hour of need?
You misunderstand. I'll gladly help you take care of the noise created by this Kubo. My concern lies with what happens after the battle is won.
Fine. If it's a fight you want, then I'm game.
Then it's time for a pestilent resurgence!
You mean...
The plague. It eats through planar boundaries. That noise will be nothing. Besides, that abhorrent angel was kind enough to bless me with these powers. Shouldn't let him burn a hole in my pocket.
Thank you.
Seriously, thanks.
But if we are to stand a chance, we'll need to turn the heat up higher than ever before. Hishima, Sugumi, lend me a hand. I need you to rouse the citizens of Shibuya from their stupor. Light them up and set their souls ablaze!
Welcome back, old friend.
It's funny. I haven't felt a fever like this in years. Now let's get out there and burn this game to the ground.
You can't see it because I don't have face cam for this series, but I have the biggest fucking smile on my face right now. Okay. So, speaking of fate and all that, we are going to take just a little bit of a break here. I need to do my own tarot reading before it gets too late and I forget again, and we just need a little bit of an intermission before the final act begins. Don't go away. We have the conclusion to the main story of Neo the World Ends With You coming soon. I will be back. A new day is dawning. We have worked hard, we have grinded, we have built up our allies and our arsenal both. It is time to change our fate. One final time.
Time to reawaken Shibuya's imagination. Everybody ready?
God's willing.
Just breathe. We got this, boss.
I'm all fired up. Take care of Tsugumi, will you, friend?
I shall ease the burden on her psyche. You just focus on listening to their voices.
Great. Thank you, Hishima. I'll make sure their cries are heard. You can count on me.
And I'll reach out to Ryan.
Sounds good.
I don't know, Ryan. You sure you can handle this, yo?
She can.
Yep, no need to worry about me.
Man, I still can't believe you came all the way out here, yo. Just look at you, all ready to save the city and shit.
Aren't you proud of me?
I'd be prouder if I wasn't so worried about you.
I know. But see, I made it. Safe and sound.
All that worrying for nothing.
Hey, can it, phones?
Wait, is Neku here too?
Yep.
I guess you're still in between worlds, while Neku's been completely confined to the UG. Rhyme! Sorry for the wait. No worries, Shiki. You're just in time. Oh, Beat. I'm so glad you're okay. Wait.
I'll let the game get back to this in a minute, but this is what we have been waiting for all this time with all of the re-releases of the first game. We finally get to see Shiki's design, and she's beautiful. She's fucking gorgeous. This is the final step, the final surprise before the storm. Just wanted to interject just one more time. I'll let the game take it from here.
He's here, isn't he?
Yep, right over there.
You mean you can see him?
See him, talk to him, smack him on the head if I want.
You finally came back to us. I knew you would. Neku, I don't know if you can see me right now, but I'm so glad you're here.
Shiki. I can see you just fine. And soon, you'll be able to see me too.
You want me to translate, yo?
Don't worry about it. We'll see each other later.
Oh, I just got a message from Kaie. Everyone, sync up with Neku's consciousness. Lend him your strength.
Been doing it for years, yo.
Okay, we should be fine, theoretically. But it's a lot of stress on Neku. I'm worried about him.
Don't be.
Said he'll be fine, yo.
Tell him he'd better be.
Commence Operation Awakening.
Now!
Here we go. Focus.
Well, look at that. People are finally waking up around here.
Welcome back, girl. Kind of feels like the fog's starting to lift for me, too.
Oh, you've still got a long ways to go. Try a little harder, will ya?
Aye, aye. Never thought I'd say this. But I think it's time for me to get to work.
Can somebody explain how I got roped into this frickin' mess? This is like literally the worst. I know I'm irresistibly adorable, but can't you all just buzz off? Minimoto!
07734.
Ew. Hey! Don't just spout off numbers and walk away, you jerk! Whatevs, as long as he's doing his job. You better do yours too, Neku.
Hey, you good, Bones?
Neku? What's happening? Is everything alright?
Yeah. Tell her I'm fine.
Says to tell you he's good.
Well, we haven't got much time left.
Need a hand there, partner?
Josh?
Pris, kid?
No one invited me to this little reunion, so I invited myself. I must say, this is quite the impressive scheme you've devised. I hope you don't mind if I stick around and observe.
Not at all, partner. Okay. Get ready, guys.
The fated hour is almost upon us. What happens next is anyone's guess.
Tis ceaseless. Thoughts stream into my head, one after the other, fair and foul alike.
Whoa, are you okay?
Stay strong, Nagi!
It appears she's predisposed to absorbing negative imagination.
I feel fine.
Glad to be of service. I rechanneled that depressive energy outward,
Emotional redirection.
in a sense.
Those noise keep multiplying. Kaie, Sugumi, Hishima, let's go lend the boss a hand. We'll keep the noise at bay. You just do what you gotta do.
Understood. I shall do my utmost. Open thy minds unto me, and pardon the intrusion!
Threat! Nagi managed to dive inside! You're up! Roger that, buddy!
Time for a reminder.
You ready, Shibuya? Come on, bang!
It's time.
Yo, Rindo!
Speed, Neku! Nice work out there, you guys.
The once soundless city is silent no more. The people's voices are returning to the crossing.
Huh. Sounds like Shibuya's already looking a lot better from their side.
We should be all set to intercept the noise. Remember, they're just mindless thoughts. Let's show them what Shibuya's made of.
Yeah, any minute now.
You sure we can win?
We have to. Can't play Fango if we don't.
Fango?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Whatever keeps you motivated, I guess.
Right on time.
Damn! How the hell they all fit inside that pin, man?
Look skyward.
What's happening?
It looks like they're fighting or something?
Those souls lost to time are trying to take control, but Shibuya's fighting back.
They stopped.
All that still ain't enough?
No, but it was enough to give us a good head start.
I think I see something.
A bird?
Sure is gaudy.
All those noise came back and merged into one, like some nefarious phoenix.
Come on.
Let's erase this noise for good!
It's time to take on the final noise. The final thing standing between us and the end of this game for good. Welcome, the final boss, Phoenix Cantus. And much like before, this is no pushover noise. This is this can be a real tough fight.
Yes, got it. Good enough. Come on, that's a relief.
Just doing my job.
We're on a roll!
Are we sure we can still do this?
So did I say one final surprise? I'm sorry, I guess I must have forgotten a little detail. Yeah, fucking Josh comes back out of nowhere. The asshole who's been suspiciously absent for most of this game. Let's wait for the... Oh boy. Don't like that. Come on, you stupid thing.
So far, so good.
Let's keep it going!
Just gotta take care of the tendrils for right now. Good shit. Again, my whole idea is to try and get fucking 300 here. Whether or not that's going to be physically possible. Time for phase 2. Yep, gonna knock us back, which is fine because that'll give us a chance to fucking
Not bad.
Yeah, shut up. Which you can, like, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way from taking like major collateral damage there, but all right, everything's fine. But once again, this is going on the whole thing where, like, even if you're not physically controlling these characters, they still can take damage. Okay, I believe this phase... Can I still get to the Phoenix? Or is it... I don't remember. Nope, I can still harm it. Okay. Shit. Fuck you. Yeah, so the tendrils are just extra fucking... obstacles. That's what I meant to say. Window. Nope. Yep. He has the same ability as before, where as when we were fighting Tsugumi, where if you get caught in one of those, like, you're actually trapped. I gotta make sure that doesn't happen.
Better than expected.
Yep, I was expecting that. Couldn't have come at a better time. Everybody was on cooldown anyway. Fuck you! Goddamn bird. Nice. Okay, cool. Got to 200. Isn't doing you more harm than good there, bird. My regen is just gonna keep going off, so... God damn it. Let go. Let go. Okay.
Is it over?
Did we beat it?
Is victory ours at last?
Hold up. Something ain't right.
You're right. Look.
What in the world is it doing?
I am so ready for this to be over.
Well, it ain't over yet.
Come on, it wouldn't be called a phoenix if it didn't fucking regenerate.
Oh, seriously?
Risen from the ashes. Is it immortal?
I don't think so. Let's finish this.
For real! Just keep hitting it till it stays down, yo! Move, y'all! Get out of the way!
We must weather this storm!
So,
Just gotta wait for an opening.
yep, and while doing that, we get to build up our fucking sink gauge here. Getting too overzealous. Okay, 300. Cool, cool, cool.
Is it over?
For now, except that it has a fucking barrier up.
Now's our time to strike back.
Come on. Let's start working on the tendrils here, because until we get rid of the tendrils, that barrier is going to stay.
For turning back time.
What are you talking about, Rin, dude? None of us would even be here if it weren't for you.
Yeah. Good point.
Probably. Keep moving. Keep switching. Keep doing whatever you need to do.
Or me. Don't forget about me.
Each feather, a step closer to victory.
Yep.
It's working.
We shan't rest until its fate is sealed.
Level up.
Could you have made this thing any tougher, yo?
My bad.
Hey, quit apologizing and start attacking!
Okay.
Here we go again. So in all reality, it's actually in your best interest to use the the fucking beat drop here, because like you're gonna get opportunities to regen it anyway. But it's, I think their intention is mostly for if you get stuck in a bind for healing wise, this will act as a full heal, which is really nice for that to be incorporated there. Oh shit. Wait, is the fucking... No, okay. I was gonna say, is the barrier still up? Yes, it is. Come on, breathe, and get back up.
So far, so good. Let's keep it going. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Not yet. Keep moving.
Anyways.
On your knees. Feeling better already. We're almost there.
Yep.
Everybody ready?
I am.
It's my responsibility to make things right. Rando, this city isn't going anywhere. Good. Let's go.
It's all right. Like I said, we have a free heal here, so.
Die already!
Just a little more.
We've got this! Don't let up now!
Gotta say, Rindo, you sure have changed.
Huh?
Yeah, you're finally making your own decisions.
Hell yeah, I am!
Still one or two more tendrils, that's fine.
Let's keep it going!
It's a second too late. It's okay. Oh boy. Careful. Didn't do us any good to die now.
Roger that, yo.
Onward, soldiers!
Almost there!
Come on, give me that last tendril, you son of a bitch. Come here, you. Nice.
This is it!
It is! So don't screw it up!
Barrier's broken. Oh god, we're gonna get a face full of fucking laser here if I'm not careful. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Cool. Just keep dodging. I'm pretty sure that if you just dodge indefinitely, you will just keep getting fucking sync points there. $275. Don't use it. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Nice. More round of this, that's fine. Fucking ow. Rude. Let's not get a face full of laser. That wouldn't be good. Ass. You're not magic pixeling me. No.
One last hit! Everybody ready?
Barely!
Let's make it count, yo!
You know I will!
This is it! We're gonna take back this city!
Oh, you know we gotta have a major fucking attack. Let's go! Nope, no 300%. We're going all the way. Disintegrating this goddamn bird and saving the city for good. Rindo, take it away. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how Shibuya got saved a second time. I'll see you guys on the other side.
We did it. It's gone.
Seriously? Like, did we actually beat that thing?
Damn right we did.
Dude! Come on, don't cry, boss!
Well, Rindo, it worked.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm just glad it's finally over.
Yeah, me too.
What about the game?
Ah, yes. We still haven't declared a winner.
Shiba. Seriously?
I must say, I was heated for our final showdown. And I can only speak for myself here, but I'm not fit to fight at this point. I'm all burnt out.
You and me both.
Technically speaking, you have beaten me once before. But there isn't much sizzle in a victory by default.
Don't tell me you want to play another round.
In case you didn't hear me the first time, I'm all burnt out. Let's just call it a draw. This time. I hadn't given much thought to what to do in this situation, but I suppose that means it's game over. In other words, we're done here, everyone.
Just like that? What are we supposed to do?
Go home, back to the RG. Toss that pin and you're all set. You'll be home before you know it.
Gotcha.
What about you, Shoka? I'll let you rejoin our ranks, if you so desire.
Huh? Why would she do that?
Where else would she go if not back to Shinjuku with us?
Back to the RG with us?
She couldn't even if she wanted to. It's one of our rules back in Shinjuku. Once you're stripped of your title as a Reaper, you're out for good. So you wait. And when the game finally reaches its conclusion, you face erasure.
What?
That's the rule. She knew what she was doing when she joined your team.
Is that true?
If you wish to rejoin the Reapers, then I'll give you till the end of the day. The decision is yours.
Damn. Sounds like you don't really have a choice here.
Says who?
Shiba, you heard him?
Well, what if I don't want to go back? I'm sick of being a Reaper.
So you just disappear?
Pretty much. I've made my peace.
What the hell? Why didn't you say something?
Didn't know I was obligated to. Be happy. The game's over. You got what you wanted.
No, I didn't.
Huh?
I wanted to play with you. Van Gogh, we were gonna play.
Since when?
You're Swallow, aren't you? You told me right before I turned back time. You've been there for me longer than I realized. I get that the game has to end. But our friendship doesn't have to.
Well, you got me. In my big mouth. Listen, Rindo. If I return to the Reapers, I'll be stuck playing that dumb game forever. And I won't be able to see you. Not in person, at least. And that would really suck. It's been fun. And I'm glad we got to talk like this. You make a pretty good partner.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Huh?
Who are you?
The name's Yoshia Kiryu. But mother and father call me Joshua. I suppose you can call me Joshua too.
Can we help you?
No, but perhaps I can help you. You may not know this, but I'm Shibuya's composer.
Wait, the composer?
So you write music or something?
He's like the Game Master's master.
What say we celebrate this chance encounter with a little game?
What kind of game?
Shuka! What did you do to her?
I put her back on the street with the other stray cats. Find her, and you win.
She could be anywhere.
Good luck finding that anywhere, Rindo.
Still as much of a dick as ever, eh, Josh?
All I'm saying is I totes deserve a long vacation after this. I mean, I raised like a literal frick ton of noise.
You're not the only one who busted their ass out there. Could have earned a nice promotion for myself if I'd kept track of all the points I racked up.
Even you pulled your weight out there, Math Man. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to having you back on the team.
Huh. Don't try to integrate me with you garbage reapers.
Excuse you? Who are you calling garbage, you overgrown adolescent?
I'm trying to solve a bigger system of equations here. Those Shinjuku Reapers didn't factor into my calculations, but they did help reveal a hidden variable. The composer. Time to run some figures.
Is that number cruncher really trying to become the next composer? If so, he should work on his delivery. Less math for starters.
Best to just let him do his thing, girl.
Actually, I'd high-key prefer if he, like, didn't do his own thing. He should, like, listen to his master.
Huh! Since when did he have a master?
Since I ever so graciously brought him back to life. Which means he owes me a super-de-duper big favor or two. And I'm totes gonna make sure he pays me back. Or he'll face super-de-duper big consequences.
Good luck to her.
She'll need it. There's no way he's taking orders from anyone. But enough chit-chat. It's time to get back to work.
You really went above and beyond, girl. If I didn't know any better, I would have thought you really did have a promotion on the line.
If only. All that hard work, and nothing to show for it but utter exhaustion. I think it's time I took a vacation.
How's about a bowl of ramen to kick things off?
Your treat?
My pleasure.
Then count me in. Slurping noodles by myself was getting pretty boring anyway.
I know the feeling.
As things are going back to normal, those two will never change, and I love it.
Nice work, Neku. I knew I could count on you.
Count on me to break free, you mean? After you locked me up?
I saved you. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't trust that Reaper. So when she shot you, I sent you to Shinjuku as a precautionary measure.
I appreciate your concern. But I think we both know you had an ulterior motive.
Well, aren't you the super sleuth? I'll admit, I wanted to make sure you kept my secrets to yourself.
Didn't give me much choice.
My sincerest apologies. I should have known I could trust you, dear partner.
Oh, brother.
Although, I did worry dealing with the Executor might have been too tall an order.
You mean that Kubo guy?
Indeed, I had vowed to intervene if things took a turn for the worse. But you all seem to handle things on your own just fine.
Hey, Josh.
Yes?
Can I go home now? To the RG?
You mean you don't have your sights set on staying here, becoming composer?
Can't say that I do.
Your loss. Very well then. One good turn deserves another, as they say. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Wait, Shiba, where are you going?
Tsugumi.
The Shibuya Reapers said they'd let us stay. Aren't you going to take them up on their offer?
No, I'm going back.
But why?
Because it burns me up getting played like that. I can't let that be my legacy. It's my fault Shinjuku's in ruins. I ought to be the one who starts rebuilding it. I chose to bring about Shinjuku's destruction. It's only fair that I then take responsibility for the decision I made. And to that end, I suppose I also owe a few folks an apology.
In that case, is it all right if I go with you?
What? Don't you prefer it here?
I admit it isn't bad, but there's no place like home, right? And if you're going to restore things to the way they were, then I want to help.
You're too kind.
Allow me to join you.
No one knows quite how to snuff out my flame like you, old friend. Care to stomp on my embers too, while you're at it?
And sully the soles of my shoes? I think not. You've chosen to run from the city you once ruled. I needn't embarrass you further. That said, if you seek to restore Shinjuku to its former glory, then I cannot stand idly by.
Nor can I. I've got data on Shinjuku. That should help us start rebooting the city.
Well, I suppose I could use the company.
A simple word of thanks would have sufficed.
You'll get your thanks once you've earned it.
Thanks for everything, Shibuya. See you again someday.
Yo, Ryan. Why you ain't gone home yet?
Come on, let me live a little beat. All study and no play makes Rhyme an overworked girl. Not to mention how worried I was when you disappeared. I spent all my waking hours trying to find you, and all my not waking hours asleep at my PC. Don't you think I deserve to take a load off for once?
I don't see no load around here. But you right. Gotta have some fun once in a while, yo.
Hey, Beat.
Sup, Shiki? Any luck?
Not yet. I don't think he's back yet.
Don't sweat. Phones is a man of his word, yo. He'll be back in no time. And if he ain't, then I'ma give Priskid a piece of my mind.
Josh better watch out. I'm sure Neku's fine, but I still worry. I guess I just need to see him with my own eyes. You know?
Yeah, I feel you. But hey, you'll know him when you see him, huh?
Hey there.
Hello.
Sure is some lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
It sure is.
Hate to spend such a nice day all by myself.
Excuse me a sec, yo.
Okay. But don't start any trouble. Any minute now, right? He should be able to spot me, thanks to this little guy. Every morning I tell myself, today will be the day, but I'm always wrong.
Not today.
Huh?
Right.
Neku.
Hey. Sorry it took me so long.
It's okay. Waiting wasn't so bad. All that matters is that you're here now.
Thanks.
I'm so happy you're back, Neku.
Me too.
Feels pretty good. You know what I mean?
I think so.
Right? Man, I missed this. The hustle and bustle of the city. It's good to be back.
Yeah.
Dude, I started playing Alestra.
That game Nagi's obsessed with?
Yep. There's this guy, the one who looks like Mr. Minami. He keeps smiling at me.
Lucky you.
But like, I kinda wanna see where it goes, you know?
You sounded invested.
Enough to keep playing a little more, and enough to satisfy boss. She wants a progress report.
What for?
Practice, she says.
As I said, Lord Tosai, Illustra is more than a mere game. 'Tis a veritable tome of truths about the nature of human communication. One that teaches us serenity in the face of an overzealous opponent, or perseverance in the face of an onslaught of abandonment.
Guess she thinks it'll help make me a better communicator.
Let's hope.
Well, I'm stuffed. Catch you tomorrow?
Sounds good. Hmm? Hey, there's a cactuar on the crossing. Guess I better go catch it before it runs off. And got him. I would message you, but you've been offline for over a month. And I haven't seen you since that guy made you disappear. Haven't even heard from you. The game's been over for weeks now, and the only trace left of you is this old account. You don't even show up in my contacts anymore. I just want to talk like we used to, but there's no way to reach you. There's so much I wanted to say. And now I'll never get the chance to tell you any of it.
Oh, sorry!
No, it's okay.
Rendo?
Huh?
It's you, right?
Shoka?
Ah!
Whoa, careful!
Still adjusting to life on the other side. Normally, I'd just pass right through people.
You're here, in the RG.
In the flesh.
which is, you know, another new adjustment. Guess I'm a bit of a slow learner.
The hell? You should have said something. I could have helped.
Yeah, you could have helped by not ignoring my friend requests.
Huh?
I got locked out of my accounts, including my alt, and I made a new one so we could be friends, but somebody didn't check his inbox.
No way. Oh, my bad.
Fango too.
Seriously? Oh, shit.
Unfortunately, I'm back at level 1. So lend me a hand, okay? What?
No, it's nothing. Got a nutkin I can give you.
Oh, sweet! Guess it's official now, Rendo.
What?
We're finally friends.
Friends.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is Neo, The World Ends With You. Kind of. We still got a little bit more to go. But we'll get into that we'll get into that post credits. What do I even say? What do I even say at this point? Fuck you. I'll say fuck you, Nomura. No, but in all honesty, this was a fucking fantastic game. We were talking about before how, you know, like this game is. Oh God, I'm sorry. This is the third time I've gone through the story, right? My first playthrough, and then watching somebody else play through it, and now the stream playthrough. Now I know that this is like up there in terms of my favorite games, because I'm still having the genuine, like the same reactions that I had the first time that I played it. There's a lot to say for that, where a game can make you feel the exact same way, or even something new with repeated playthroughs. It doesn't get dull. It doesn't get stale. When we first got the announcement that this was streaming, I was fucking ecstatic. I love the original World Ends With You. I played the original World Ends With You on the actually two times. First on the which one was first? I think it was on the actual DS with the dual screen system. I'm one of those people that could actually say that I played it with the original mechanics. And then I played it later on emulator because I think I lost the game or whatever it was, and that was the second. Did I go through it twice on the channel? I might have. Or maybe I just played it twice. I definitely know that the channel one was on... No, I might have gone through it twice. First on the emulator, and then when I bought the game again on DS again, when I got the DS capture. That might have been it. But needless to say, I loved that game. Because not only of just, the unique way of doing things, but the characters were great. Plus it had, as I said before, the musical motifs, which as a music student, I went to college for an acting major and a music minor, but music has been a part of my life since I was very, very young. I've always been musically inclined. It was something that I very much appreciated, I guess, is a lot of the subtle undertones and how they took those general concepts and incorporated it cleverly into the game. And they did the same thing here with this game as well. So when the next game was announced, I was floored. It was because I thought this was a niche title. I wasn't aware. Get back to that. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. Yes. Yes. All right. Congrats on completing the game. You may have finished the story, but is your collection complete? Dig through each day to uncover secret reports. Who knows what surprises await if you collect them all. Be sure to check Another Day, a special side story set in an alternate universe. So back to what I was saying. We'll get back to this in a minute. I was fucking ecstatic when I saw that we were getting another game, because I thought it was a niche title. I wasn't aware that I got a mobile port and then a port on Switch as well with new content. I actually had to physically watch through that new content because, as much as I love the game, it is bulky. And in order to get to that new content, you had to get all the secret reports and face off against alternate dimension Hanakoma. So, as I said, like that is the one regret I have for this series, is that I physically cannot show you that new content. You have to go somewhere else to look at it. But hopefully with my playthrough of it with Chris, I'll be able to show it off indirectly. Speaking of strings being pulled there. No, but the one thing that I really wanted to talk about is that at the current moment, I'm playing two game series that has to do with like time travel and the effects of time travel. And this is actually extremely interesting because they both have such a clever way of communicating the fact that, like, you can time travel, you can change history all you want, but it's not going to come without its consequences. And it's the other game that I'm playing right now, it's the Final Fantasy 13 series, specifically 13-2, because that has to do with specifically changing the timeline and setting waves throughout the timeline. That had its own set of consequences, and then in this, we find out that not only was it the manipulation with Kubo and creating the noise every time we turn back time, but we also had an effect on the timeline where that cognitive energy was left behind from possibilities and scenarios that no longer exist because we changed the way that the timeline worked. I made it clear before that I love story. What I love even more is when, because there's so many forms of media at this point, is that when the same concept is taken, in this case it's time travel, in two different games, and it's funny because Nomura worked on both of them, because Final Fantasy is like his thing. But like two different game series and two different ideas of the same concept and seeing different ways that it can be portrayed. I love that shit. So not only was the were the musical motifs there, it was a little lesson this time. That wasn't necessarily the central part of the story, even though we still had some musical references there with like fret, beat, rhyme, etc., and the characters' voices, and also still the fucking positions in the Reaper chain. But like just the way that it all came together, where the central ideas were the effects of time travel, the consequences of fucking with the timeline, and also the idea of taking loss and losing someone or something or many people, and trying to figure out how to process that and deal with that so you can move forward and maybe not obviously not forget them, obviously not block out the feeling of that loss, but trying to live with it and move forward, learning from the experience. That's another reason why this game affects me in such a way, is because the writing was so good to the fact where we have so many different characters. We have 6 in the main cast, and then we have the Reapers and even just NPCs. Because this was not a centralized idea just in the main cast. It was pretty much everywhere you go if you really looked at the dialogue. Like, everybody had their own situation, their own version of loss, to be in a way where I'm sure that maybe it won't apply to everybody because there are infinite possibilities there, but I'm sure that it would apply to the majority of the population that sees this and or plays this, where like they can connect with one character or another, and really see themselves and ingrain themselves into the story. And it's just phenomenal. Chef's kiss. Anyway, so where do we go from here? As far as I know, let me take a look here. I have taken care of every single thing in all of the games here. The only thing that I really haven't done is beat these, but that's not necessarily a priority. In terms of the pig noise and helping everybody out, I have gotten everything. So where does that leave us now? That leaves us with 2 options. Well, actually, really only one option right now, is to hop into another day, which is let's just call it a part of the post game at this point. For those of you who played the original game, you know exactly what this is, and we'll get into this later. Because of the way that I did things this time, I don't have any extra friendship points, which is actually going to put me in a little bit of a bind, because we still have people to unlock on the social rank. One being Haz's ability? Yes, Haz's ability. With those blue noise and that boss noise, that is going to be actually central to finishing up collecting all of the secret reports. And I will have to do a little bit of research just to see if there's a way so I can get some free friendship points, because there is only one other option that I can think of, and if I am bound to have to do that before I can collect the rest of the secret reports, that's going to be an interesting challenge there. But obviously that is going to be for next time. We finish the game. I think this is a great place to stop, not only because it's late, but it's the end of the game. Put a stopping point here, and then we'll start on the post-game stuff next time. That being said, and this will kind of transfer into the scheduling stuff for the end of the stream. Next week I don't know if I'm going to follow, if I'm going to keep to it. I'm planning on taking a break next week. not for the entirety of the stream series, specifically just for Neo, The World Ends With You. Mainly because next week is Thanksgiving, and I am actually going to be working Thanksgiving morning, so I'm not going to be able to do these late streams as I like to do. So we're going to take a little bit of a break on Neo, The World Ends With You next week, and then the week after we will pick up with the post-game stuff and really delve into another day, because there is actually quite a bit to do there. Yeah, so we'll just do that. I am fucking ecstatic that things turned out as well as they did. I really am, because in terms of my initial playthrough, I had a really tough time with a lot of these bosses, and that makes sense because it was the first time I was going through. I didn't know what I was expecting, but like, you know, I was able to get through most of these bosses in one round this time around, with definitely some difficulties. It definitely wasn't easy, but I was still able to do it. And honestly, it's very it's great to see the fact that between my initial playthrough and this playthrough, how I've grown in this game. Obviously, you know, I definitely have not gone through the entirety of this game with tact, considering a lot of the mind dives, but I definitely I'm very glad to see where I am now as opposed to where I was when I initially started this game. And that included Phoenix Cantus, because I did the same thing that I did in this playthrough, where the majority of it I did hard mode level 1. Because I guess I just wanted a challenge, or I'm crazy, whatever the case, you know, whichever the case is. And I was at my dad's house when I was facing the final boss, and like it was fucking like my back against the wall on the ropes type of thing there, and I beat it, and I was like, I was holding my breath the entire time. I basically almost collapsed. My dad gave me a look, and he's like, "What is wrong? You know, you all right there?" I'm like, "No, I'm good. Just kind of beat the game or whatever. You know, the final boss and all that jazz." So I'm very glad that it turned out this way. But enough reminiscing for now. What is going to be going on for the next week's rotation? So today, obviously, we're done with that. Tomorrow, Thursday, over on the Twitch channel, I'm going to be continuing Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. We're going to be moving into mainly the Dead Dune stuff, with, you know, popping here and there just for the side stuff. I'm not sure how far we're going to be getting into the Dead Dunes. I have a feeling that we might be able to knock it out in one stream, as well as knock out the final soul fragment for Dodge. But I'm not necessarily sure yet, so we'll have to figure that out as it comes. Friday, as I mentioned before, it's not going to be on this channel, but over on Chris's channel, I'm going to be joining the group there for the premiere of the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet series. He's taken and Chris is taking the Pokemon series this time around because of the fact that I still have 3 houses going on, even though we have not touched it in months, and I know I keep talking about it. You know, that is still a huge project, and we are doing this in anticipation of it coming back at some point. Don't want 2 major projects here on the channel at one time. So Chris will be the one that takes over there, which I am completely fine with, because that means I get to play Pokemon without having it tied to the stream. I can just do it whenever I want. I am super excited for Violet. Excuse me. Saturday may or may not be more of that. I don't know if we're going to be doing that back-to-back days this week. So that is still up for debate. Not even debate, discussion, and I'm sure it'll be the last-minute discussion at that. Sunday, nothing. We are about 3 or 4 weeks away from our concert, so we are definitely getting we're definitely buckling down, and so that is my priority on Sundays right now. Monday, Chris will be joining me back here on the channel for some more Horizon Forbidden West as we continue to knock out the rest of the remaining cauldrons and side quests that we can get our hands on before we move on to the next major story segment. And then next Tuesday, I will be joined by PJ and potentially Suzie, depending on how circumstances go, as we continue through Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, and move on to DLC 3 to hopefully make some major progress towards that and closing that game for good, because that series has been going on for way too long. And then, as I will say it once more, next Wednesday, I am going to be taking a break. I'm not going to be having a Neo the World Ends With You stream next Wednesday for a couple of reasons. We will be picking it up in 2 weeks. In terms of video stuff, the only video stuff that really counts at the moment is Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns, and that's just the export from the Twitch channel. There is one other thing that I have my eye on the horizon, which I need to actually talk to Chris about, because a new game kind of came out that caught my eye. Oh god, what the fuck was it called again? It was Ruby something or another. Ruby something. Arrowfell, that's what it is. Ruby Arrowfell, which is a new game from Way Forward. It's a 2D platforming game that looks like really good, and I saw somebody play a little bit of it and looks really good. And as a major Ruby fan, I really want to play that, but I'm not sure if it's going to be in a video format or stream. I don't know if Chris is going to be with me or not, so those details are going to have to be figured out. But that will be on the horizon at some point, and more than likely I'll be able to purchase it a little easier because it's only being sold for $30. It's a full price $60 or $70. So that might be something to look forward to in the future. In terms of Chris Tales, I said this before, I'll say it again. In terms of major consistent video series, I'm not. That's going to be on an indefinite hold, because I need to get a hold of my life. And with the streaming stuff almost every day combined with work, I really don't have time to, and my very schedules week to week, I really don't have time to sit down and edit video stuff right now, so that's kind of being put on the back burner. I want to get back to it. Don't get me wrong, I really do want to get back to it, but it's more a matter of time and convenience more than anything else. So if, in case you guys are wondering where that is, there's your answer. And finally, down in the description, I have the link to my Ko-fi account. I do not have Super Chat here on YouTube, and really Twitch is just a means to an end. I don't go there too often as of yet. So if you find that these streams, this content actually does deserve some sort of financial reward, or whatever you call it, that is a way that you can support me. Obviously it is up to you. I'm not forcing you one way or another, but know that I am extremely appreciative of anything that I do get, especially considering that money is constantly fluctuating, and it is very hard to get a safety net right now with my current position. So yeah, there is that too. That is everything from me. Chris, the only thing that I really have to announce is the Pokemon stuff that I said before. And also, he is playing Bayonetta 3 over on Twitch. Occasionally still going through, I guess he's decided to go through the entire game over on Twitch. And I believe he is working on cutting down some of those streams to put it up on the YouTube channel. So there's that. Peach's channel is not dead. Don't have any more information on that. Susie's channel is Rowan Rose Gaming. She is still working on cutting down and putting together the DMC stuff. So that is the main project for that right now. in terms of the art channel, Roman Rose Art, she always has some sort of art project going on. I'm sure that some, I don't know. And everything is down in the description for your convenience, all the links to the channels and all that. I also have her Redbubble down in the description if you want to support her that way. She's an amazing artist. Commissions are open for her right now, so if you see some of her stuff and you like her art, please go and support her. I would as well if I had money. We've got plenty of content across these 5 channels and plenty of stuff, you know, you can catch up on or look forward to, because my god, do we have projects galore. So check it out, see what you like. If you want to continue to support us, just leave me a like, leave me a comment, share with your friends so that you can get the word out there. And if you want to continue to follow our exploits, click that subscribe button and click that bell so you're notified of everything that we do when we get around to it, because I don't see a stop to that anytime soon. You know, we got plenty of projects going on, so we're gonna be here for quite a while. And as the audience, I want to thank you guys as well for joining us in these endeavors in whatever capacity and for however long you take time out of your days to do so. Thank you for doing it. It's always nice to know you guys are enjoying this stuff as much as we enjoy putting it out. As always, John, thank you for joining, although I'm pretty sure you're long gone by now. But you'll probably hear this in the VOD. Thank you for being such an avid supporter. For everybody else that continuously comes in, Autumn, Bread, Levi, Nova, to name a few. And for anybody who's lurking, just thank you. It means very much to me to be able to share my favorite games or go through these games blind, and you see my fucking live reactions. Nothing is scripted here. This is all live shit. I just hope that you guys enjoy this stuff. If you don't care about anything else, as I said before, I will be back here not next week, but the week after on Wednesday for some more Neil the Wilderness with you. Otherwise, there are plenty of streams and plenty of content that you can catch up on in the meantime. So, as the final curtain falls, as we end the final act, and I take my final bow, once again, I would like to say thank you guys for watching. And as I head on off stage right, I'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody.